Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start the stream. Let's start the stream. Welcome in, everybody. It is 4:08 p.m. on the East Coast. Today is Monday, as previously just sung. February 23rd. This is the big month of February. This is the big week. This is Resident Evil 9 launch week. This is also the week in which there will be a Pokemon Presents, the big 30th anniversary celebration in which we will see the launch of the 10th generation of Pokemon. So that's a pretty big deal. It's gonna be 1 week, man. It's gonna be some week. Kype, thanks for being a 59-monther. Let me get in on any of those. Amazon's struggling with physical copies of RE9. We all want to play it, man. I hope that game sells out. I hope Capcom reaps the rewards of publishing such a title. Salary Man, thanks for being a 19-monther. Ginja Remix, thanks for being a 20-monther. Hey, Kyle Chat, what would be your ideal new starter reveal for Generation 10 on Friday? I hope at least one of them evolves into a ghost type. All right, ideally, there is one where you go, there's one where you go, oh, yeah. And then there's one where you go, no! Ideally, you have neutral, excited, and disgusted. There should be at least one just like truly nasty creature that like it just doesn't fit right, you know? Shouldn't be here. Ideally, there will be one of those. A bug type, yeah. Just a straight up bug. Yeah. And I would like for them to have like some time, you know what I mean? I feel like when it comes to those reveals, they tend to do them all three at the same time. You know what I mean? And just like, I would like, you know, at least give it like 5 seconds for each. I think would be cool. Give them some space. Do you want a new typing? To be honest with you, as somebody who truly doesn't care about like the meta of Pokemon, who doesn't really get into the battle systems and all that, I don't really give a shit. Like the typings are cool, for sure. If it's, you know, like dark fighting and ghost fire, yeah, those are fun. But like, I won't be mad if it's water, fire, grass. If it's grass, and grass, I won't be mad. To me, it's mostly about the designs, for sure. Alien type. It's time for goober type. But yeah, chat. That's a whole thing we can discuss on Friday. Well, I'll bring up the schedule. I'm not sure I'll be streaming it live. I would love to. That's the ideal plan, but we'll see if I can get everything done before 9 a.m. on Friday. Next Gen System, thanks for being a 29-monther. Migaz, thanks for being a 61-monther. 61 months of praise be Lingua. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. And then we're all caught up. Pardon me. Will I show up Friday? Yeah. Ideally, yes. Ideally, I will be showing up Friday. Why are you repeating this question about how euphoric I feel today? Is euphoria back? Is that the joke? Stancombe Wills, thanks for being a 68-monther. Royal Cactipie, thanks for being a 51-monther. I'm bad at finishing games, but gosh, sometimes I don't mind at all. Just jumped back into Bonanza. Couldn't be happier for new layers to explore. Hell yeah. Good perspective. Last Night's Story, thanks for being a 51-monther. Kyle, you don't want us home alone around in here. Yeah, you're doing some references I don't get. Those are over my head. Rose Zanzan, thank you for gifted a gift sub to Linseed Crackers. Just a joke due to the Happy Monday to You song being euphoric. Chat, that joke, come on, bro. That joke takes 4 steps to understand. Even for me. That's a 4-step joke. Adult does. Thanks for being a 41-monther. What do you think the region will be based on? Unfortunately, Adel does. The region is there's a decent bit that is leaked of like the region. I think maybe even the map is out there, so we should not engage in any conjecture about that. But what's pretty cool is, to my knowledge at least, still 0 Pokemon have leaked, so that's kind of cool. The names of the games have leaked. Yeah, well, what we think they're gonna be, and then like the gimmick of what we think it's, what your Gigantamax, the Gigantamax equivalent gimmick. YU, thanks for being a 30-monther. I somehow got addicted to Mario Tennis ranked mode. Nintendo, please give whoever invented the Golden Dash racket a stern talking to. OP. I think it's cool we have anybody in chat who's playing competitively. Pokemon Cookies and Pokemon Cream. We all play the cream version. I promise you I would play Pokemon Cookies. I'm not playing Pokemon Cream. Not sure if you saw this, but Verge is reporting lots of inside details about the Microsoft shakeup. This I will have to check out. I do think The Verge is paywalled, so I might have to do, I don't know. I might have to like subscribe even to like read the entire article itself. This is funny. This is a funny follow-up though, because this is nice, because this was something that was deeply concerning to my chat that day. And like The Verge is reporting on it, man. My chat was really concerned that Sarah Bond posted a LinkedIn post 3 hours before the announcement. And I was like, chat, that's automated. You know what I mean? Don't freaking worry about it. Here it's pinned on the team running Sarah Bond's social media accounts was so unprepared that a LinkedIn post inviting people to provide feedback about Xbox accessibility features went live. Just before her departure was announced. It sat there for hours until Bond's team eventually posted her own memo. She's got a team, Chad. Don't worry. This article is mostly a hit piece for Sarah Bond. Okay, I saw people on Discord talking about this. I thought that was the IGN thing. Oh, you're right. Okay. All right. Bond's strategy had been failing in turn. I see how this is. Yeah, I'm not buying this, but I'll read it. I'll read it. Yeah, this I also saw. I think just posted on the Discord. Matt Piscatella, Lincoln Gamesbeat, an interview with Seamus Blackley, who is one of the original Xbox engineers. Xbox Prime, the original. He doesn't look like that anymore. He does clearly still does wear the earring though. This is so brutal. Xbox, like a lot of businesses that aren't core AI businesses, Xbox, like a lot of businesses that aren't the core AI business, is being sunsetted. They don't say that, but that's what's happening. I expect that the new CEO, Asha Sharma, Her job is going to be a palliative care doctor who slides Xbox gently into the night. That's so brutal, bro. AI will not succeed. I mean, here's the thing. It's interesting the way I have not finished this interview yet. It's interesting the way he talks about AI. He's just acknowledging that Microsoft believes in AI more than you should. The job that all these people is to gently usher in all these business units into the world of AI. That's what we're seeing here. Whether or not you agree with it, whether you agree that AI is having the potential to do that, whether AI will be successful is a separate matter. But that's what we're seeing. That is in no way surprising. It would have been shocking if they had somebody there in a meaningful role who was passionate about games, passionate about the creator-driven business of games, because it would be in direct conflict with everything else Microsoft is doing. Microsoft is a company that is now enabling its customers by enabling AI to drive things. That's at odds with the auteur model of any art, but especially for games. Microsoft doesn't have that problem that Apple does or Netflix does, where they have an auteur-driven model to manage. Games are the only place where they have that content business. Seamus Blackley's basically saying the shit I would love to say, but like he goes harder than even I could. He comes from an area of expertise, obviously. So yeah, that's probably a cool one to read. Dean Takahashi. That is GamesBeat. Can't scroll up any higher for some reason. There it is. I probably have told this story many times. Seamus Blackley was on a panel show hosted by Jeff Keighley called Bonus Round. This is back before I'm making online videos. I'm a production assistant at Game Trailers, right? So I'm a production assistant on this panel show where Jeff Keighley interviews 3 different people. And we're at the I Am 8-Bit Studios. And they've got like a Donkey Kong arcade cabinet set up in the background. And it's just like that thing doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like it's just there for decoration. It doesn't work. Like the screen's fucked up. It's like all the wrong colors. It's like extremely like yellow and blown out. And then Seamus Blackley's like, I could fix that. So he like walks over to this arcade cabinet, like opens it up, like just fucking like rewires some shit and fixes this Donkey Kong arcade cabinet. And we're all like, we're all like really impressed. It was really, really cool. And he was like, no. That was really fucking easy. I made the Xbox. You know, like, that could have been simpler. Oh, Turbo Chicken Man has the link. Bro, what a panel. Bonus round tube. So is this somebody has archived all the bonus rounds? Hell yeah.
Take a step into the future with the bonus round. This time we assemble a panel to predict where games are going in the next 5 years. And you'll be surprised by what they say.
Oh shit, I gotta watch this. What year did this come out? It's got to be like 2011. 2008? What? Okay, I think this is not... Okay. This is not the... I still got to watch this, 2008. This is not the bonus round I'm referring to because we're not in I Am 8-Bit Studios.
Creative Artists Agency and also the co-creator of the Xbox. Seamus,
I didn't realize Keighley was doing bonus rounds since 2008. Yeah. 2008. I'm not even out in Hollywood yet. You know, I'm not the production assistant on this. Yeah, 4 youngins out here. You were in college watching these. Yeah, so it's actually crazy this was uploaded in 2008. Because if game trailers knew about it, they would take it down, you know? Yeah. All right, so what do people in 2008, where do they think gaming is going?
You left it. The original Xbox team had a vision that what Seamus just described was going to happen. And
Okay, what did Seamus just describe? Bro, holy shit. Now I want to watch this whole damn video, bro. Damn.
In and of themselves into being more a standard feature set that people expect, from any website that they go to. And I think that as we see, a level of interactivity, you're going to start to see the sort of art of game design and the art of creative, interesting, entertaining interactivity becoming really pervasive into life in general. So I think what you're going to see is game design and what we think of as traditional games moving into a much broader context and becoming a much more important and a vibrant part of our everyday lives.
So, Michael, do you think the game company?
Cool. All right. Anyway, not the one I was there for, but still really that's a good clip. Damn, he was right. He was right. He's talking about indies, basically. Can I get, oh no, I'm a tech writer and I'm feeling the creep of AI into my job. Feels like I need to have one eye on the exit door. That's a no-no. Never a bad time to freshen up the old resume. But also phone games. I mean, that's true too. If you think about what phone games were in 2008, they're just about to launch. They're just about to take off. Do you see Yoko Taro is directing a new Evangelion anime series? No. That's going to be a fucking mess. Chad, I think this is just neat. Writing, not directing. All right. It's not like this is original art, you know? It's nice that a Lowland Doug trio does get included, though. Still part of the 150. Yeah, this doesn't inspire me too much, to be honest with you. Some of them are unique. Some of them are original drawings, you're saying? Even still. VG Faisal, thanks for being an 18-monther. How can we bankrupt Microsoft? All their products suck. Windows 11 is the worst. I'm asking myself that every night before I go to sleep. Dear God, how can I bankrupt Microsoft? The Ditto one is top notch. Okay, so Ditto's high 100s, right? There it is. Top notch, I guess. FLCL G-Quux guy is directing. Okay, I mean, I like G-Quux. Chat helps you install Linux. I think, I think we all wondered, right? Would my current setup run with Linux? Obviously we got like the games that we download, but like mostly I'm concerned just about like my editing suite, you know? I turned 39 last week. Can I get a creepy herzlichen Glückwunsch zum Geburtstag? I only say happy birthday. Happy birthday, Casey87. Glückwunsch. Glückwunsch is so funny. It's like well-wishing. You know what I mean? It's like, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Glückwunsch. NVIDIA's a giant pain in the ass on Linux. Yeah. So I think like if you can make a Linux PC, it'd be sweet, but yeah, it's still tough, bro. It's still nasty. It's still, you know what I mean? Like, Microsoft is ingrained into our damn lives. How can we bankrupt them? What level of reading comprehension do you have in German? 2%. Not much with videos, but I did switch from a lifelong of Windows to MacBook last year, and music production has been much better and easier and simpler. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. I think Apple products do have a really nice creative suite. I used to edit on an Apple computer. Anyway, Demon Tides today. Why Demon Tides today? Great question. I wanted to pick up a game and drop a game on a Monday. I did not want to start another playthrough just in case next Monday we might want to play more Resident Evil 9. So that's why we're playing Demon Tides today. Just to pick up and play. I realize it's not normal for us to play a new hot game on a Monday, but that's what's happening. Wednesday, a Whiteboarder event is a Discord event. Music clubs meeting up, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. GMT. And the theme is to celebrate Black History Month. This week's theme aims to highlight Black North American artists and bands. Bring a song from a Black artist band you think is doing something unique. Nice. Yeah, that's a fun theme. Yeah. The logo treatment this week is nice too. I like that as well. That's all Shabello. I don't know 24/7 Spies. How can we bankrupt Meta? Meta's on the fast track, man. I don't worry about bankrupting Meta. They're doing that on their own. Just let it ride. Okay, so as you can see, Shabello here is covering her bases in terms of whether or not I will be here 9 a.m. for the Pokemon Presents or not. If I'm not here, it may be streamed an hour or two after the actual event. Well, ignore that aspect. It would be streamed in many hours. If I'm not there at 9 a.m., I will be there at 4 p.m. Hedging our bets, exactly. So the idea is typically I would be getting a delayed input up at like 9 a.m. on a typical week. If I'm doing that, I'm not going to just like fall asleep for a half hour, wake up, and then start streaming Pokemon. So the idea would be we get delayed input up on Thursday. Since everybody's dying to hear my take on Phil Spencer. It almost makes sense to post delayed input early anyway. You see all the comments? You go to that YouTube, everybody's like, okay, now talk about Phil Spencer. Come on, man, what's going on? Where's your Phil take? And if they're asking for a Sarah Bond take, I'm not prepared for that. I do not have a take loaded. I'm hoping that more interviews come out this week. I hope that there's some more. Just like give me a video, bro. You know what I mean? Give me like a everything at Xbox is going to be okay kind of video. Just something to react to. Can we get it on Wednesday instead? Wednesday would be a real stretch. I doubt it. Imagine like Thursday morning. We patiently await your booty take. Yeah. Jason hinted he'll have an article up this week. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some Schreier. That's more like it. That's all I'm asking for. Give me some Schreier. Okay, so the big thing is Resident Evil 9, the big launch of the first half of this year, I'm going to say, is coming out this weekend. So I'm going to play it Friday and Saturday. Now, if you've been watching this channel for a few years now, you would know I almost never, ever willingly play scary games. Horror games, not my bag. I don't like to be in those worlds. However, I feel like Resident Evil 9 is such like a tent pole, such like an event that you don't want to miss it. You, even if you're scared out of your mind, you want to be there for it. So we'll be streaming it. I do have a secret weapon. If the gaming does get too scary, I have a security sloth. Her name is Bagurdi, and her arms do reach far enough to go around your head. So Bagurdi's in place. If there's ever like, oh, it's Bagurdi time, you know what I mean? We're ready to go. We got Bagurdi. I was thinking first person the whole game. But I guess if chat would prefer third person, we could do third person too. Bagurdi's got like Beanie Baby like beads right in the rump. So yeah, she's not like beads, little beads. Please no full first. Oh, Jabwebs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Bagurdi. Spelling is up in the air, honestly. You know what I mean? It's gonna be upon the community to land upon a real canonical spelling. Metascension, thanks for being a 37-monther. Bagurdi, please slide me gently into the night. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, sorry, the third person, first person. I thought it'd be cooler to stream in first person. Yeah, I guess it's fair to have this conversation now than like when it's time to launch the game. Let the creators decide. Well, no. Here's the thing. These streams are designed to be spectated. No need to commit today. All right. I see a lot of people voting for first person Grace, third person Leon. I assume when you're doing a suplex, it comes out of first person if you're doing like Leon moves. All right, yeah, we can do third person. I'm cool with it. You know what we'll probably do is like third person, but then when I want to like check out the environment, flip to first person. You know what I mean? The old Final Fantasy X strategy. Kingdom Hearts 1, you know what I'm talking about? But it's like, ooh, I kind of want to like look around this room. Yeah, taking a knee in first person. Yeah. Okay, all right. I'm cool with that. Glad we had this conversation now, chat. Because day of, Friday, that chat will be in no mood to have that conversation. Board Game Club is meeting on Sunday. White border means a Discord event. ! In the chat if you want to join that Discord. Or just check it out. You know what I mean? You could check it out without joining it. No big commitment. Anyway, Hackclad is the game that Board Game Club is playing this week. It's excuse me. It's another boss battler. Where like it's everybody who's playing is up against a single boss, and I think the way it's scored is the most damage. Here we go. Hackclad is a arena boss battle game about trying to deal the most damage to the dragon. Free for anyone to join this Sunday. Cool. 9 a.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. GMT. You can join the Discord just to compliment people's art. That's all I do. Yeah. Or just like look at their pets. The pet pics thread is really nice. Of course, the Gundam model kit thread is really nice. Kyle Uzi said, greasiest cough in the biz. Is that what you wanted me to scroll up for? Okay. Let me resize this, and then I can go grab my coffee. Is that what you thought was funny, Chet? Top of the lungs to you. Yeah, it's the surprise cough. You can't see it coming. It is up to the community to determine how to spell Bagurdi, but I gotta be honest with you, I do, and in seeing it, I like the ones with apostrophes. You know what I mean? Sometimes you see what looks nice. You see what looks right. Like Oshkosh Bagosh, you know what I mean? So like the apostrophe is kind of funny. Had to send an internet stranger a video today. A little bit of my feet got in the shot. Received this reply. Oh my God. This is fake. This is fake. Nice try. Raiders, welcome in. Raiders, it was not the right time. Right on cue. Min-Max was ranking the Pokemon games. Give me do you have a screen cap of the final rankings? I have to see it. I got to know who was on the panel, and let me see the final rankings. If anybody's got a screen grab. Yeah. I have to find out. It was okay, so it was Kelsey and Haley. I respect their opinion, actually. I respect what they're going to go with. I have to see their rankings. That's a fun bonus pod. Because, yeah, chat, new generation coming this Friday. 30th anniversary. Give us a guess as to what you think are their S ranks. Oh, okay. So it's more like a tier maker than like top 10. Haley and Kelsey are going to say number 1 S rank for them is going to be the Ruby and Sapphire 3DS remakes. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Let me move this down to here. Not going to cover IM 8-bit. I'll go right here. I need to enhance it a little more. Sorry to cut off their portraits. Okay, Crystal, S tier. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is going to be S tier in a lot of ones. You got to respect that. Emerald and S tier. I should have guessed that. Crystal S tier is kind of crazy. Pokemon Yellow and A tier is flat out bonkers. Gold and Silver A. Platinum A. Arceus A. Can you zoom, please? The more I zoom, the more it's going to get blurry. But yeah, I can zoom in one more for you, chat. Red and Blue, B. Ruby Sapphire, B. I mean, there's Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, right in B tier. How are you going to say that game is equal to the originals? How is that going to be the same tier? That's not possible. I'm starting to get angry. I shouldn't have looked at this. I'm already starting to get mad. Fire Red Leaf Green in B tier. Both Black and White 1 and Black and White 2 just in the same tier. And then somehow fucking Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee in B tier? I'm getting angry. I'm getting mad. It's official. All right, C tier is Will You Find. You know what? I might actually put all three of these games in C tier too. Diamond and Pearl, X and Y, Sword and Shield, absolute C tier games. Ultra Sun and Moon and D. These two do not vibe with Sun and Moon. I kind of get it. I think Sun and Moon's pretty special. I would definitely not put them in E tier. Scarlet Violet E tier is downright fucked up. The worst. The worst of the worst is Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Scarlet Violet is A tier. I can't in good conscience put him in S tier, but yeah, Scarlet Violet A tier, no question. Pokemon Legends ZA, I'll allow it. I mean, remember that game's in my top 10 from last year, but its problems are numerous and apparent, and it is a hard to defend video game. So I get it. I get that. I forget what that game is in F tier. It's Battle Revolution is what it's called. It's the Pokemon Stadium game for the Wii. Shouldn't even be on here, really. That's not fair. That is not a mainline game. Oh, that's not Battle Revolution. That's Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Got it. Yep. Never played it. That would be F tier for me. Yeah. That's a deserving F tier. And then Coliseum and XD, those probably shouldn't be on this list anyway, but we have played Coliseum. That's a pretty fun game. I would put it in C tier. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of a fucking mess. I respect, like, the S tier looks really nice. I respect what they did with S tier. S tier is looking good up there, but then everything beneath that is like, where's the rhyme or reason here? Rank this ranking. I give this ranking a B-. No, C+. Abrac, thanks for being a 33-monther. And then Sleepyhead, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Kelsey Lewin. I think if your ranking has a nice S tier, you're in good shape. Kyle, does it help if I say we are 31 to 32 years old? I think this is a perfect list if you're 31 to 32. Doesn't help at all, no. How does being 31 justify putting Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in E tier? What does your age have to do with that? What's that got to do with age? And then, okay, and again, like putting regular Ruby and Sapphire right next to Omega Ruby and Sapphire in the same tier is so crazy because they're so dramatically different. Like, it's a dramatic improvement. You know what I mean? It's just simply like a better game. That's got nothing to do with age. Yeah, I'm getting cranky. Absolute cranked. And then, like, I think it's kind of funny. I feel like D tier only exists for Ultra Sun and Moon. Meaning that, like, if they didn't make a new Sun and Moon sequel, like, nothing would be in D tier. Is crazy. It would be okay. You know what? Yeah, I feel like it would be okay to put Sword and Shield in D tier. I would put, like, I'd be putting Fire Red in D tier, dude. Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. Again, like, you know, it doesn't help if you're 31 that you think that's a B tier game. I'm getting angry about Let's Go Pikachu. That should definitely be D tier. 31 B tier game. Okay. All right. Kyle's got boomer takes. Oh my God. I could do this. Let me just see if I could do this in 40 seconds. Let me just see. Mainline Pokemon games. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? No, okay. That was future mainline games. Okay. Weird. There it is. Okay. All right, black and white, A tier. Pearl, that's what C tier is. Sapphire, also C tier. Gold and silver, A tier. Black and white 2, A tier. Scarlet, A tier. Alpha Sapphire, A tier. Red and blue, A tier. X and Y, D tier. Arceus, B tier. Platinum, C tier. Silver, A tier. Why would there be 2 of those? You also here. You here. You here. You here. You here. You sun and moon. Those are B tier. You here. You here? Nah, sun and moon C tier. You here? You... Okay, yeah, I get it. You know what? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, they are the same tier. I understand that now. Once you go through the exercise, you're right about that. They're in the same tier. I get that now. I get that now. I get it. The exercise is worth doing. I get it. 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 Okay. There we have it. Move camera. My apologies. There you have it. Jake Monkey, thanks for being a 69-monther. Hope everyone's doing well, heading to bed. Have a good one. Kelsey probably left like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, fair enough. I saw Haley in there too. Fair enough. I just wanted to go through the exercise. Yeah, this one doesn't even have Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl on it, which would be D tier. Or E tier, yeah. Yeah, this is me truly torching the DS games. The DS games are a torch tier. Oh no, I mean like black and white are the DS games, bro. Black and white are the DS games that made everything right. Never played the Gale of Darkness game. We're waiting on that to come to Nintendo Switch Online. And then Legends ZA, I would probably put in that B tier, honestly. Let's Go Eevee would be D tier /F. As someone who lost interest in Pokemon when I was a teen, people always suggest Leaf Green, Fire Red. Why is that? It's a remake of the first games. But like, it's like, what if that game was in color? I get it. I just don't like it. I really don't like, it's to me like a sanitized version of what was special about those games. It's like, you know, like we were playing Dragon Quest 1, and people are like, why are you not playing the remake? It's like, this is the game as it launched, man. This is the game. Turns out it was almost unbearable to play. Turns out they had a case, they had a point, but to me, I did like to see the game in its original form, you know? Yeah, it turns out they had a great point. Detective Pikachu would be F tier. Kyle hated carrying the princess. Loved carrying the princess. That's crazy. That was iconic. You mean like an ultimate version? Yeah, I can't believe they call it the ultimate version. It's about the theme of the Scary Town. You know what I'm talking about? Like the you know what you're talking about? Lavender Town. Yeah, the Lavender Town theme. If you're 31, you probably don't know how scary that song is, you know? Iconic track. Pagurdy, hold me. Anyway, this is the first piece in the art show. This is fucked up. There was somebody in chat who believed that the universal emote lol on Twitch was meant to be contemplative. Because somebody in chat asked me what my favorite Pokemon game is and then added that emote at the end. And I was like, why are you being sarcastic about this? And this person said, I thought that emote is contemplative. So here we see the famous statue, the Thinker, just being contemplative. Ponderous. You're right. It wasn't contemplative. It was ponderous. Thank you, Deadly Zebra. That's important context. Ponderous. All right. So what we know for sure and where we should start is the Glimmers are back. If you get second place, you are automatically invited back into the Super Ultra Baseball League. The Glimmers were a fun team. They were put together by somebody in show business. All flash, no substance. However, it worked. Some of these names might ring a bell. Joner. He still got it. Beep. Nice hit, Beep. That's out, bro. That's super out. So here's how this works. Baseball is the most popular sport in the world 3 times over. People live for baseball. It all becomes about just these teams, the 6 best teams on the planet. I want a team that's all about speed. Yeah, I like the Rapids. Look at that! The Rapids paying off immediately. That was sick as hell. I need names. Horn. Oh, I like Edge. Okay, here's my concern. I wonder if we're making this team too good. Oh boy, this team stinks. Thick Bricks is gonna be our Quake team. Stamina. These guys will have high accuracy, low power. So the Brewers. Yeah. They're gonna have the Bomb and Quake. There's my Thick Bricks magic. There it is. I want a team called The Content. Goofy powers, they're the Jankers. They're here for the content. Now, unfortunately, we did intentionally make content bad at fielding as well. I want a team called The Exploiters. I want a team that is absolutely villainous. There you go, Edge. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. It's nice to see the Rapids trying to steal some bases out there. That was fucking nuts. Okay. Okay, Mike. Oh. Ooh. Basically, if you're gambling on this team, you're doing the wrong thing. Exploiters 9, Puppers 0. So for the last team, I want to make like this lovable team that's bad. This team is known as the Puppers. No, don't just give me dog words, Chad. I'm just like, give me, well, I do like Bud, though. Debbie could be the owner of the Puppers. I don't mind that, actually. You gave the baseball team to a dog? The winner of this league goes off to the Black Diamond in space, and to this point has never returned from the Black Diamond. I completely missed that the Black Diamond was in space. Yeah, that's an important detail. It's out there somewhere. We don't really know where it's located or what it looks like exactly. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you like that? Ooh. No, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. God damn it. It's a shit. It's a shit. He caught the shit. That's game. Whoa. That's a nice edit. Is Joetown in the link? And is Joetown in the chat? And do you have the link? There it is. YouTube.com/Kyle Bossman stream highlights. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was nice. The Debbie got me. Right there for that interview. I lost all my 315,000 marbles the other night. Never go all in. Never go all in on baseball. A certain man was given the task of making a group of convicted supervillains, reflections of their surroundings. Evil monkey wins. And then unfortunately, I had to place some black rectangles on this particular comic of what happens when the evil monkey wins. And this creator has to let the dark side win. Besmirching AFB art. Oh, you know I did it. Attack from back. Yeah, attack from back. Or behind. Attack from behind might be what the AFB stands for there. Yeah, that's nice. Alien fights bird? I don't think it's alien fights bird. Yeah. This was an Ape Quest minigame where so the monkey would walk up to a little peephole and then you would go into the monkey's mind, and if the dark thoughts win, the monkey would walk up to that peephole and put his face in it. But if the angel thoughts win, the monkey would of course ignore the peephole, because the stance of Ape Quest is that peeping is wrong. However, the stance of Styx, Blades of Greed, is that peeping is good. So, we get all different kinds of voices in here. Subterranean Loser, thanks for being a 65-monther. It's the Styx. Yeah, AFB has not posted any uncensored art on Discord, but maybe if I keep censoring it, it will drive them to do it. What made you bail on Ape Quest? There's a whole discussion to have about it. I wasn't making decisions. I wasn't playing a game. Basically, talking about the core essentials of what a game is, right? Something that you play, you need risk and reward, and there was simply none in that game. I'm glad that we played it for one day. I'm glad to have seen the game. Apes on Rails. It was an Apes on Rails game, yeah. But yeah, it was obviously the story wasn't pulling us forward. They were just laughing that off. I was thinking about how fucking funny it would be if it's pretty much a straight up RPG. Everything the same as a regular Dragon Quest game, except you play as a monkey. That, I think, is the ideal version of Ape Quest. You know what I mean? Some princess saying, "Save me!" And you're just a fucking monkey who loves bananas, Maybe that would have been the way to make it work. Is everyone monkeys or just you? Just you. You're the only monkey. Maybe there's an ape maiden in there for my chat. That exists. You play as the monkey in a Japan-only PSP game. I played as the monkey in that. What are you talking about? I played as the monkey. I was the monkey. If you like large breasts, buckle in. I'm about to show you some extremely horny stuff. Yeah, I have a proposal for $35,000. Hear me out. I believe we can increase Hot Toss if you simply subscribe to the Hot Toss premium tier. Let Sony take your Hot Toss and shake them around with bottles of salad dressing. Hey, play has no limits. I feel like that's pretty much the coolest thing you could do. A primary driver for gamers who are extremely horny. This clearly has something going on. Yeah, Hot Toss. So you're just allowed to show wobbling Hot Toss like that to make it stand out. I'm not trying to figure out how to say this politely in a video on YouTube. Maybe if there was an extreme close-up of massive Hot Toss with a vein on it, then you would say, that's next gen. Next gen, horny. Sony just put on their biggest Hot Toss ever. In terms of Hot Toss, they look fun to explore. Someone allow you to control their Hot Toss by just moving your controller around. Gyro controls for Hot Toss. Like you walked up on a stage and you were like, so here they are, my Hot Toss. Wow. And you won the talent show. PlayStation really loves Hot Toss.
Kyle, put up the PS3. Buy a PSP. Get it from eBay. Get it in the mail. Put up the PSP. Put it up. Link it to your account. Take the PS3. Take the name from the PS3 to your PSP. Get it on video outcome. The video outcome for your PSP. Put it on your PC. Then stream extreme large body parts.
The giant. Top two. Bottom two names Hot Toss. Bonus nice. We gotta come in the studio. Show wobbling Toss. I am now asking you to please look forward to the return of Hot Toss next week. Until then, massive rep. Please look forward to the return of Hot Toss. Extremely disqualified. Extremely disqualified. Links in chat. Links posted in chat. Oh my god. Why disqualified? It is apparent and obvious why that is disqualified. Oh my god. I'm now asking you to please look forward to the return of Hot Toss. That's crazy. The part about the talent show, you just show your Hot Toss and you win the talent show? That's crazy. All right. Oh, here you go. All day Saturday, people were really showing up upset that Nintendo was not officially celebrating the birthday of Princess Zelda in any capacity. Over the Hylian, happy 40th birthday, Legend of Zelda from Goldilocks. There you go. You're still upset. Just be patient. Just be patient. I really love this little picture there. I have no idea what guide that comes from, but that's so funny. Time to get in. Decrepit franchise, yeah. From Cats Please, we have Tremonius here of Lil Gator Game. I'm guessing Anomaly. No, this one I didn't censor. This one is self-censored. Ooh, anime is a good guess. Angel's a good guess. Is this an angel? It might be an angel. It's redacted. Stop saying 1984. Angel because that is literally an angel from Evangelion. Oh, okay. It's an alien. Oh. Well, I like it. This is excellent. This is a felt monkey from Magnetic Memory. By the way, I feel like the last two, yeah, that's physical media too, very clearly. Yeah. That's sweet. I'm sorry, chat. I'm still reeling from the Tata. I feel like we all are. Please take me, Sticks. Why not? I'll slice you. I'll slice you up real good. By Heroes Keep. In the Sticks game, before you assassinate somebody who might be leaning over their desk, they just kind of like stand up straight so that Sticks can do his animation. But it looks like they want Sticks to take them every time. It looks like they've been like waiting for this moment and they just kind of close their eyes and let Sticks slit their throats, you know? Excellent piece. Yeah, I'm stoked. We got some little Gator Game stuff this week. This is unattributed. But I saw this on the Discord. I know who made this. Press release me. Evo's first release since their acquisition of Kedia by Kedia. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I can't get into it, bro. Moving forward with conviction. Bro, I mean, like, look what... We're not going to be, like, watching Evo on stream anymore. But, like, look at their plans. They're going to fully dilute this shit. Fighting Game World Championships. So, like, I guess the idea is... Never mind. Who gives a shit? Anyway, the art show continues. Oh, shit. I forgot to send in my Marvel comics, I just realized. Anyway, from Yulscum here. I will need help. It does have an editor's note on the bottom here. Otoko means man. Always trust Ulf himself. All right, you can't just say always trust somebody in chat. You can't do that. Why'd you get a Peaky Blinders haircut? It looks good though. I go in, I typically walk in and I say like short on the sides, 1 or 2 on the sides, and then whatever you feel like for the rest of the hair. So I end up with pretty boring haircuts. Sorry, what is okay, so here's the thing. The Joker-like character holding on to the rope of Green Goblin is the created character I made for Fusion Fall. It's like, let's go to the treehouse. Oh, of course. So the Green Goblin is helping the Fusion Fall character get to the top of the treehouse. However, we did talk a great deal about how Gwen Stacy died. So it's possible that Green Goblin has ill intent in taking our character to the top of the treehouse. Short on the side, bald on the top. Hey, if they would think that that's what would look the best, then I would do it. Am I streaming the Pokemon treehouse? Probably not. No. I think we'll do like whatever presentation they have at 9 a.m. and then move on. I like this piece from C-Note. This is our starter gear from ApeQuest and our end of stream gear from ApeQuest. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, is that a theory? Is that they'll be doing like a Pokopia treehouse thing? Wait, what's tomorrow? No, I don't even know what tomorrow is. Anyway, that's all the art. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Oh, okay, we got more last minute art too. I just got one. I'm going to now send myself the Avengers panel of the week. I got a few. Damn. Okay. You didn't get my piece. No. Let me check my spam folders. It's Pocopia and Wonder. What's Wonder? Mario Wonder? Got it. So it is a Nintendo Treehouse. Got it. No. We will not be streaming that. Thanks for asking. To me, low curiosity about both of those things. Okay. We got some fan service. I'm wondering if this thing's got like a crop function, because I'm always dragging them into OBS and then cropping. I'm wondering if I can crop ahead of time. This will be faster. The old OBS crop. Anyway, here's the last piece of the art show. Here lies Xbox. He never won. Not yet. Obviously disqualified, you're right. You can't just put me in your images. Here we go. I found a fast crop. I thought. Stand by. This shit's crazy. You're not going to believe that this is Avengers Panel of the Week. You're going to say, yeah, right. I don't think so. Kyle's faking these at this point. Stand by. Dos mas. So, a lot of shit's been going down in Avengers. Just to prepare you, what the craziest thing at the end of like the letters to the editor, the editor-in-chief said, look, the person who's been writing the Avengers, I fucking love this guy. He was my mentor. This guy taught me everything I knew. I used to be a writer and he used to be editor-in-chief. That's how much I love this guy. We had a weekend trip. Me, this guy, the writer of Thor, and the writer of Captain America, we had a trip together. We plotted out the next year of comics. Okay? We all got home. A few weeks later, this guy, my mentor, tells me he can't write the comics because he doesn't think the characters should do the things that they're about to do. So I found another writer. So imagine reading that, knowing that some bad shit is going. The characters are going to be making some bad decisions going forward. The writer of the Avengers said, "Look, man, I don't like that. It doesn't make sense for the characters to be doing this shit. I can't write it. It doesn't make sense." And this guy said, "All right, I'll find someone else who's willing to write my story." So crazy. Can I get no? The house next to ours is being basically rebuilt, and as part of that, have been drilling and hammering all day, and both me and my girlfriends have ended up with migraines? How many girlfriends do you have?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I meant to say, I meant to do oh no. I meant to do oh no. I meant to do oh no. Okay. Yeah, I hate that. To be honest with you, I have such low patience for noise like that. Obviously, you've seen me go off on stream many times. All right. So, Avengers panel of the week. Number 1. Sorry, I'm missing one. Stand by. I'm so sorry, chat. Well, here, you can... This one's kind of crazy anyway. This panel was recreated like 1-to-1. They made this. They made this happen. I was shocked seeing this shit. You don't honestly see a lot of full-page panels even at this point. But yeah, that's the end of Ant-Man 3. Chanaposo, thanks for being an 8-monther. Hi, Kyle. Are you excited for the new Evangelion show written by Yoko Taro? In all the wrong ways, yes. I think it'll be an absolute disaster. Full pages are so nice. Yeah, so like what's crazy about this is like Kang was dead. Kang was officially just gone, neutralized from the timeline. His future self was dead, so that means his present self is dead, right? Then he shows up and they're like, there's this council of Kangs. It's funny you can see my laptop. Oh, that's my phone. That's my Apple of my phone. What sucks is they're all fucking idiots. What sucks is they're all actually dumb. There's no actual fear of the Council of Kangs. What's really, really funny is that Nebula, granddaughter of Thanos in this comics universe, seduced all of the smartest Kangs. She seduced one Kang, and that Kang's like, okay, I shouldn't tell you this, but there's like a council of Kangs. And she's like, okay, show me them. And then she individually seduced all of the Kangs, who, all of these guys like they're all Kangs, right? But they all have like a specialty. So they all have like a secret technology that they keep secret from the other Kangs. But because they were seduced, they shared their secret with Nebula, who I should have made clear actually calls herself Kang Nebula. She dresses like a Kang. So they think she's just another Kang. Anyway, she seduced them all. And she collected more information than they were willing to share with each other. So Nebula became the strongest Kang just by secretly romancing every single one. She ultimately failed, but she did succeed in seducing my favorite Avenger. Dr. Druid. So Dr. Druid got hard seduced. It turns out that like magic people are easier to seduce than anyone because they have a stronger imagination. So here's fucking She-Hulk bonking him on the head. So funny. Kang Nebula has so many boyfriends. She's got a lot of boyfriends. Yeah. Yeah. That's a horny jail emote for sure. An actual horny bonk. She must really be holding your brains in her pants pocket. Yeah. So, unfortunately, he didn't even come to justice as Nebula was falling into like this time hole. Dr. Druid said, my love, and then he chased after her. So he's presumably going to be gone for a few years in the time hole. What sucks is Dr. Druid basically is the reason the Avengers disbanded. They got home from this trip where he was controlling all of their minds. Honestly, it helped that Nebula had Kang mind control powers that she stole from the Kangs by seducing them. She made She-Hulk basically murder Black Knight. He didn't die, but She-Hulk has memories of trying to murder Black Knight. So, like, the Avengers disbanded for the first time. It's 1988 for the first time in their entire existence, 20 years at this point. They all hang it up. Thor's like, we're done here. So there's this whole issue just about Jarvis, the Avengers butler. Just like a little daily adventure of Jarvis. He incidentally ran into Peter Parker here. Isometrics, you're pretty spry yourself, heading for the gym? I was just thinking about visiting the local cinema, actually, but I haven't seen a film in such a long time, I hardly know where to begin. No worries, mate. If you've already caught Crocodile Dundee, check out Roger Rabbit. His wife's a knockout. That's Peter Parker. The next page. That young man was right. Roger Rabbit's wife. My goodness. Such ample drawing. Look at that fucking face. The Avengers butler just walking out of Roger Rabbit, and his first thought is like, bro, Roger Rabbit's wife. This is what Stern refused to write. Jarvis shouldn't be horny. Yes, this has to be the problem they had at that meeting. They were meeting in the cabin. They're like, yeah. So Jarvis is super horny, right? And there's like, I can't make it work. It doesn't feel right, man. It's so funny, bro. Honestly, I think what the problem was the mind control shit, which I always hate too. The idea that this new guy, Dr. Druid, could come in and like tell Thor like I control your mind now. To like control She-Hulk and like She-Hulk kill Black Knight. Okay, you know what I mean? Like that was weak. That was really weak shit. Oh, I resent my art. Okay. Yeah. Copy that. Let's get it in. Shit. No. I definitely got this one. No. Hold on. I must have just missed it. We got it. Love Sagusha by EB. So, as we're playing through Styx, we hypothesize that if Styx had a wife, he probably would be talking about her the whole time. But chat was really convinced that Styx did have a loved one far off somewhere, you know what I mean? Yeah, like here's the thing. We stream Styx for 6 hours. Styx is canon now. Styx is an important element of the stream and what we do here. Everybody adores Styx, yeah. Silent Hill situation with Styx? I don't know what that means. Oh, no, not at all. No. No. Nothing that serious. Let's play Guess the Game. All right, chat, I'm covering you up, which is important right now because I think you know what this word means. Guichet. Take me to the guichet. Wow, what are we looking at here? Like, I'm kind of impressed with the depth of the scene, right? I don't know. This looks like to me, like a seal you might see at a college. But this implies to me, like, maybe we're waiting in line at a hospital. I'm going to guess this is a horror game, but I don't really know what game we're looking at here. 82% on Metacritic. Guichet. PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S. 113, elimination, kill denied. Okay, this is a multiplayer shooter. Do we want to try a Rainbow Six Siege? Yeah. I'm thinking maybe it's like, it could be like a... I don't know, bro. Those points are weird. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, of course. No. FPS. Call of Duty Blackout? I don't think so. I think it's Warzone. One of them had a football stadium, and I think it's Warzone. Fuck. 2024. 2 years ago. Then it would just be Black Ops 6. Okay. Well, the year gave it away. That was tough, dude. That was really, really tough. Here's the thing. They almost never used to do Call of Duty games. Guichet's ticket booth. And I feel like Call of Duty games have been popping up in this, which is so rude to tell the difference between Call of Duty games. They do it a lot now. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Here's the thing. Like, Call of Duty is, like, the most popular game. The 115, yeah, the points should have been a tip for sure. For sure. We did have a Call of Duty. Yeah, I feel like we had Call of Duties 3 weeks in a row now. All right. We got it. They gave us the year, which is nice. Just looking at some planks of wood. Nothing much, Shawnee. No real guess. Hard to say, right? You know what I mean? Like, you would put this much effort into a plank of wood in, like, the last 10 years, it feels like. 89% on Metacritic, though. This is a well-liked game. We get a sense of the environment, but I don't know, dude. PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. A modern city street. $89 on Metacritic is interesting. It rules out like GTA 4. I kind of want to try Saints Row 2. Action adventure. Action adventure? Not even open world. I got tricked by the city, I guess. Action adventure, bro. PS3? 360. 89% on Metacritic. People like this game. Oh, yeah, people do like this game. This is LA Noire. That was not a modern city at all. You should have known from the suspenders, bro. The suspenders. This man's wearing suspenders. You said modern? Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Poor analysis. Yeah. We should have had that a long time ago. Could be cosplaying. I mean, yeah, there's people in my chat who wear suspenders still, but yeah. Action adventure is tough for that, though. The mailboxes give it away? Give it away now. No way. No. That's just what a mailbox looks like. Maybe not anymore. You're right. All right, let us continue. That was rough. We should have had LA Noire sooner than that. No guess, but I think this is a like 2D brawler. I'm not thinking this is a full 3D platforming game or anything. 76. Tough to say here. Are we talking like a 3DS? What are we on here? Yeah. Okay, Wii U, this is Hyrule Warriors. Good game. Good game. 2D? 2D plane. 2D plane. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really fully explore it. I was wrong, though. It's just kind of low res because it's a Wii U game. Yeah, this game's cool. Hyrule Warriors should have its own look. It's such a dumb thing to do to make it like adhere to Breath of the Wild's visual style. Okay. We got it though. We got it though, baby. No problem. To me, this is extremely Xboxy. To me, this is Halo Combat Evolved. You know what I'm saying? This is like a first-person shooter from, you know, early 2000s. Too old for Metacritic. Oh, maybe older than I thought. Let's try like Quake 2. Hell yeah. They thought, no, everyone in chat's like, Kyle doesn't know Quake, so he's never going to get this one. Yeah, fucking right. No, I got it. Yeah, right, dude. They thought they had me with this one. Would I stream a Quake game? Yeah, and I'd be very bored, I think. I think I would say this is boring and dumb and was actually never good. I mean, look at this shit. The irrelevant Quake IP. Yeah. So yeah, what we were saying is, I feel like it makes more sense to make a Quake spiritual successor today than to make a Quake 4. And people are like, ah, yes, I love the lore of Quake. I want to find out what happens to those characters. The world of Quake is important to me. I want to see how it's progressed. Which kingdoms are in power? You know? Quake's story is not over. What if they reboot it Doom style? Yeah, you could do a reboot, I guess. But like Doom, I mean, even Doom's got like a more iconic character. You put him on the box, you're like, dang, Doom guy looks good. You don't have that with Quake. Requake, is this a thing? Not a thing, no. It's just not a thing. All right, covering that up. Unsalvageable IP is what I'm saying for Quake. Unsalvageable. Okay, I feel like I've played whatever this game is. We have a ditto-colored slime up here. You know, a little bit of grass. These are... It's a stone walkway. Okay. 81% on Metacritic. I'm now obviously getting Fall Guys vibes just from the colors. Yeah. Whoa. I'm flipping this over. I see a lot of people say Fall Guys. So imagine having a color scheme that is this iconic. That's actually crazy. What I'm saying is it's crazy that everyone in this chat could visually recognize this image as Fall Guys just because of that purple and that yellow. The texture too, for sure. The materials and everything. Yeah, what I'm saying is, that's powerful. That's brand ID, bro. Okay, that video is not playing. Oh, nope. Okay, all right, enough then. Okay. We have some moons with some growth on it. I feel like this is going to be a lot of first guesses. Outer Wilds. Yeah, it's not Outer Wilds. 94% though, bro. Wow. Okay, 94% takes it to me like this Mario Odyssey stratosphere. But like, I don't recognize this image at all. But it is fantastical, right? We got a mountain range, but ice cream tops. 94% is pretty crazy. Nothing that came out last year got a 94%, just for reference. Not even our precious Expedition 33. Wow. Wow. I'm still angry. Hades 2 had a 95. Okay, fair enough. I'm still angry. They didn't bring the same energy. You know what I'm saying? They played this, they gave it a 94, and they played Bonanza, and they said it was something less. Yeah, right. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. Metaphor is a 94. Metaphor did not come out last year. This is why the game's a 94 right there. Yeah, we get it. I see it, chat. I see through you. That's why it's a 94. My chat said, Wampa fruits. It was a slow year. That's a ridiculous score for this game. 94 is a ridiculously high score for this game. Okay. We got it, but I'm not happy about it. I feel like they were making a statement with that one. Okay, this is curious. A curious amount of detail put into this cutlery. We got some bananas on the top shelf. I've got no guess. I'm scared it might be like a survival game. Metacritic score 77%. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't recognize this billboard. I'm thinking like Little Kitty, Big City, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's our tail. Oh, okay. So PC, PS4, PS5, orientation sign. Whoa. They're giving us a lot of information here, and they're pretty sure we don't know what it is. They are right in my case. Oh, I've played this. Tachia. No apostrophe. Yeah. We got it. Orientation sign. Weird. Remember when you played Weezer in this game? No. Yes. With the guitar. I do remember that. Yeah. Yep. This part. Dear father. Stepfather. Hell yeah. Wonder what this dev studio's up to? Sure. I mean, that just came out. That game just came out. Give them some time. That's it. Hey, we went 7 for 7 today. Not bad. I mean, here's the thing. Not a lot of clean clocks. We had a couple of round 2 guesses, but even those felt kind of easy. But we'll take it. Look at this streak, dude. It's time we up par from 5 to 6. I mean, like, just mathematically, we might have to. I mean, if you look, if we stretch back, if we look back further, it looks like par 5 is right. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're on a streak, dude. Ooh, this was a nasty streak. So not even our longest streak. That was a nasty streak. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Time for trailer of the week. It is time for trailer of the week. They brought out the CODs to get you, but they failed. They brought out Quake 2. They said, we got to slow them down. Put Quake 2 in there. This guy doesn't know Quake 2. The trailer of the week is a weekly segment in which we watch some trailers that came out within the last 7 days. We give our ribbon to one of them, if it is so deserving. The way it works is there's a Discord thread where people submit games. They submit the trailers themselves. And then the ones that get the most emotes on it, the most ribbon emotes, get added. The cutoff keeps going up every week. Do we have a running list of all the ribbon winners? We don't. I know Street Fighter 6 Alex trailer got it twice. Gun Nose got it last week. That was probably my favorite so far, actually. The cutoff was 7. However, there were 4 7s and a lot of 6s. So I put in 1 6. This one. Oop, I might have to change the audio standby. There we go. Can I get an oh yeah? First kid was born 3 days ago, deliriously sleep deprived, but happy to be awake for a Kyle stream finally. That's a double oh yeah. Congratulations.
Oh yeah.
Amanda!
That's an oh yeah and Amanda.
We've come this far together. Give us a chance to prove
Congratulations.
ourselves.
That's cool. Yeah, a little DDR dance pad appears beneath her. That's cool. DD Revelation is the name of the move. Got it. Slightly loud. Copy that.
Now it's more my tempo.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, okay, so it's not every move the DDR pad appears, just that one special. That's cool.
Who's with me?
Now's your chance. Get loud.
Whoa, that power! You just need a little retuning.
This is it.
Yeah, you know, like when trailers show you their skill trees and stuff. I think they could have showed those for a little longer. It kind of goes by too fast to see.
None of them think I have what it takes. What do we have to do? I'll figure it out. I have to.
Ready for a matchup.
You know it.
I got you.
They're showing you a lot of the party members too.
Don't let them intimidate you.
You know what I think is really interesting about this game as an RPG? I don't know who the main character is from this trailer. And it almost seems like they don't care to make one the main character. I find that really interesting. One thing I think is a little rude.
Figure it out. I have to.
Is I think most of the story is going to be delivered with portrait cutscenes like this. And you get one shot of this. That's the only thing I think is a little rude. Because, you know, this is not my favorite kind of dialogue delivery system. I think we should stream this the week it comes out. April 7th. That's really soon. Cadence is the only one moving during map gameplay. Got it. And she is the one up front here. So we're suggesting she is kind of the implied main character.
I'll figure it out.
True enough.
I have to.
Ready for a matchup.
You know it.
I got you.
Get Jason on commentary. Yeah, he's got to be doing stuff with Easy Allies, but
Don't
for
let them
sure.
intimidate you.
I'd love to talk to him about this. People of note. A release date trailer. An Osu fan or an Oendon fan? I just know he loves Final Fantasy IX. All right, this is crazy. We're about to watch a trailer for the game that we're playing today. Good teaser. This is a good teaser for the game that we're playing today. If you like what you see, we're playing this till midnight. I've known Jason for a while, saw early concept of this dating back to like 9 years ago. It's so awesome seeing him and the team getting the game out after so many years of work. That is really cool, actually. We should do this for every game that we play. Here's the trailer. Okay. Firstly, it is nuts they skip straight to tech. Movement tech. It's nuts that's the first appeal. You see what I'm saying? Like, this game is speaking in a lot of language that they know the game players will understand. Zooming out of the map, I think, is a powerful thing to do in a trailer for a 3D platformer. Whoa, check out all the costume options. Out now. Insane upgrade over the first one, which was a 2D character sprite in the 3D space. Yeah, the trailer's got real style to it. I would say, you know, like early 2000s style we're trying to achieve here. What if the Dreamcast succeeded is the vibe I get from this trailer. But I think it's really smart, actually. They seem to know the kind of freaks who would be into this game. I would say the opening seconds of this are not broad appeal, but laser focused appeal. Oh, Oop, oop. You know what I'm saying? Oop. Zoop, zoop, oop. And yeah, interesting. Cool. That was a good trailer. The 3D models look worse than the 2D sprites. Pull them up. No, 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 no. I feel like you're forgetting what the 2D sprites looked like. Pull them up. This is interesting. Somebody last week asked if I had seen this trailer, and I was like, no, no, no. I've been holding out. I'll wait for 1.0. But they're like, yeah, dude, but just watch the trailer. Here we go. Gross. Roguelike trailers must depict death. So well animated. Were they showing you can draw on your maps? In multiplayer? Cool feature. Alright, something hitting me kind of hard is how much nicer this trailer art is than the in-game art. The in-game art's a massive improvement. It looks nice. It looks nice. The trailer art is outstanding. March 5th. Ooh. Another character tease. That was a nice trailer. I think it made the game look exciting. I like that it gave like cool context to the characters and stuff. It was nice. All right, what we're about to watch is what I think coming ahead of time is going to be trailer of the week. Let's see. Sorry, the question is, should we be adding reactions to our own submissions in the Discord thread? And my stance is, if you want it to win, yes. You should click that ribbon. You can see it steering. Yeah, that's nice. So you can see what I mean by the Demon Tides trailer starting out for freaks. I feel like this game is more conventionally introducing you to its mechanics. One at a time. Yeah, that might be trailer of the week, man. That was nice. Yeah, these are good shots. This game looks fun as heck. No, really. April 16th. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's you know, that's a stream. That's a Friday or a Saturday playing some Gecko Gods. Quite obviously. Why wouldn't we? All right, and then this one I've not watched. I have no idea how this got in. How did this get 7 likes?
What comes for us all?
Shut up, Charles, you beautiful idiot.
Underground, see? That's my specialty.
Oh god, this isn't my specialty! Hold on, Tito! Hold on!
Hold on, Tito. Wow. Stupid game trailers. What I think is really good about this trailer is like let's talk about that office level. I think that's a really cool looking level. I'm guessing this is later into the game. I think saving this for later into the trailer was a really good idea. At this point, you know what I mean? The music's picking up right after they start showing off combat for the first time. Hold on, Tito. I mean, like, you know, this is an expected environment for a 3D platformer. Beach level, yeah, we've done them. You know, we've been there. So I think it's cool to save some of your crazier shit for as the trailer is escalating, you know? The shot of hitting the strike. That's a nice trailer. The Convergence Games Showcase is where the Tito trailer comes from. It is really cool to see so many 3D platformers. I agree. Looks like it's improved from the demo you played a year ago. Hell yeah. Pretty tough pick for trailer of the week. I'm kind of feeling like it's Demon Tides. The Jet Moto game did not make it, no. To me, it's Demon Tides or Gecko Gods. The Slay the Spire trailer is really nice. I kind of just get lost when we transfer it from, you know, cutscene to gameplay. The idea is we're trying to show you the game's co-op, right? So it's like, and co-op combat. Look at this. This shit I think is so funny. It's like how you can communicate what kind of path you want to take with your team. But we can linger. You can linger. Like, here's the thing. That shot is more interesting than the second shot we give of the same map. So why have this shot when we already had the shot of, like, everybody cooperating and trying to determine which path we should take? Let it linger would be my advice. I know I'm always saying, you know, you get 1.5 minutes for a trailer, but you gotta get some stuff on there. And then, yeah, I think there's just something underwhelming about seeing this robot look so cool here, and then immediately after that, you know? I like this enemy a lot, though. So I think I can't give it to Slay the Spire, too. Yeah. I'm going to give it to Demon Tides for being unconventional. I think Gecko Gods is more of a conventional trailer for what it is. Goldman did not have 7 votes when I was pulling trailers before the stream started. Jabba Wabs. Too late. Too late for Goldman. Now it has? I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'll give this trailer of the week. It's a unique trailer. I kind of like it. Kyle hates Goldman for no reason? The last Goldman trailer you made me watch had like some crying woman at the end for like 30. It ended with like 30 seconds of a woman crying for no reason. Yeah, right. I agree the story isn't good. Then why do you say no reason? All right, trailer of the week goes to Demon Tides launch trailer. I'm into it. Sorry, there's a button for that. Demon Tides launch trailer. Yeah, this is the shit I'm not ready for. I'm not ready for this. Bombshell. Why Xbox pushed Sarah Bond out? Like I can't. I don't mean. I'm not ready to make a video this week, dude. I don't even know. I'm not ready to handle Xbox drama. Bombshell. Oops. I shrank my seat. You know what's crazy is like it's actually like more comfortable to be down here for like where my monitor is situated. Found bonus round, Seamus Blackley, December 2013. No, this could be it. It's actually comfier down here. Down here.
All right, we're back here in the bonus.
Really empty fade there. If I could get a note to the editor, it's like you faded the music way too early. We're just like hanging out waiting for Jeff for like, it feels like a full second.
Round for our final segment with Michael Pachter, Jason Rubin, and Seamus Blackley. We've been having a great conversation all month about...
No, of course. This is at E3. You're right. This is too late. Also not the one at IM8-bit. But it does mean that Seamus Blackley was on a bunch of bonus rounds, which means, in my opinion, he's probably pretty tight with Keeley. In the middle of the lobby, yeah. Oh, okay. All right. It's not E3. It's the same place where E3 used to be.
All things gaming, which is what the
That's
bonus
the LA Convention
Let's
Center.
turn, though, to publishers.
But all the signs say GDC.
Online likes to talk about EA, Activision, Ubisoft,
Pachter was on like 80% of them.
THQ
Pachter was tight with Keeley too.
Unfortunately, but Jason was obviously close to that. Let me start with you, Jason, I guess. I mean, what is the state of, the publisher business? And the
This was
idea of
exposure.
Publishers,
Half of Pachter's job. He's still doing this. If you miss Pachter, I think he's still doing it on Sifted. Vincent Sifted confirms. Yeah, he's still doing it.
funding games from developers, whether
I don't think he wears the full suit anymore.
independent or internal studios. Is that healthy? I mean, how are publishers doing right now?
If you're at the top, if you're
Jason
one of the top,
Rubin, what is this guy doing right now? And how much of it is AI? I feel like he got out of Naughty Dog before they like really took off. I forgot about him too. Just left Meta after killing a bunch of studios. Got it. He took over THQ at some point? All right, all right, all right. We're going to chat. We're going to take our break. But let's find out how it's going. That's so funny. Years active is 1984 to present. Meaning this guy's, he was officially active at 14. Ruben is vice president of metaverse content at Meta Platforms. Wow. Yeah, he was president at THQ before its closure due to bankruptcy in 2013. Sometimes you don't have to succeed to get jobs. All right, well, here's the thing. His success was early. He was there for Crash Bandicoots 1 through Crash Team Racing. He was there for Jak and Daxter 1 through Combat Racing. And then he says, I'm done here. He gave a controversial speech in 2004 that criticized publishers for not recognizing and promoting talent responsible for creating games. And then publicly announced his departure from Naughty Dog. I mean, why would that be controversial? I gotta find out what the actual controversy is here. Tara Reid and the future of game design? Oh my god. It sounds perfectly reasonable, right? What he's saying. All right, so by the time he joined THQ, they were already on their way down. He was just sliding them into the night. The company was mortally wounded. Ruben's failure to resuscitate his terminally ill patient should not reflect in any way his own talents and abilities. Sure. That can't be fun, bro. E3 2014, Ruben joined Oculus VR. And then, like, wormed his way up through, you know what I mean? Oculus got bought, and he's like, hey, I like your office, you know? Ruben is leaving Meta in March and suggests that he's going to do photography for now. Here's a statement about it. Cool. Photography. He was 14 when they founded Naughty Dog. Fair enough. That's active. You know, if you're making games, you're active. Incredibly proud for multiple eras of my work at Meta. I helped to build the Oculus content team, Meta's first content production and DevRel organization, and producing a lot of highly reviewed and industry applauded titles. I'm also proud of being the Metaverse creative team, empowering design and art, and raising our quality bar. Of Metaverse? Why now? The answer is relatively boring. This seems like a good time. I'm going to chase animals with a camera. You can follow my results on Instagram. Okay. Chat, sometimes you're just like, you're so wealthy, you're like, you know what, for the rest of my life, I'm going to chase animals with a camera. Check it out on Instagram. Accomplished, excuse me. Sometimes you're that accomplished. Bonus round from 2006. Whoa. We gotta watch this shit. This is probably excellent content. PS3, Xbox 360, Wii from 2006.
Coming up next, 3 game industry experts like you've never seen them before. On the record and off the script. Telling you what they think about the PlayStation.
Hold on, what the fuck? Like you've never seen them before. It's like the Girls Gone Wild delivery from Keeley there. That was crazy. The emphasis was nuts. The ties are off.
3 and the next-gen console war. Which system should you buy?
But assuming for a moment that you find one, I'd say skip for you.
Who's ultimately going to win the biggest market share?
Nintendo's going to look like the winner.
And
ooh, Pactor with a good call, actually. That's crazy.
How will these new systems change the games we play?
I'm going to go out on a limb, too, and say that Blu-ray isn't that compelling.
Their answer.
Okay. Wait, did he say not compelling? I'm going to go out on a limb and say Blu-ray is not compelling.
Aren't what you're expecting, and it's all next in the bonus round.
Yeah, he said not. My bad.
Hey everybody, and welcome to Game Trailers Bonus Round, where all the biggest names in the video game business get together to talk about the issues that matter most. I'm Jeff Keighley, and joining
The issues that matter most is so funny, bro.
me today are three wonderful video game industry guests, experts in their field. And first we've got Jason Rubin, co-founder of Naughty Dog, creators of Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter.
Important to note, 2006, he is already gone from Naughty Dog.
He's on
That's
a
right.
2-year self-imposed hiatus from
Got
the
a
gaming
tan.
business, but coming back for the
Got a tan. So he took two years off. The old Alyssa Liu. And that's what he comes back with.
bonus round.
Yes,
right?
definitely coming back for the bonus
Thank you,
round.
Jason. And also joining me is an outspoken video game.
He got interrupted. Thank you, Jason.
The bonus round.
Yes,
right?
definitely coming back for the bonus
Thank you,
round.
Jason. And also joining me is an outspoken video game.
Right.
2-year self-imposed hiatus from
Got
the
a
gaming
tan.
business, but coming back for the bonus round.
Yes,
right?
definitely coming back for the bonus
Thank you,
round.
Jason. Also joining me is an outspoken video game industry analyst, Michael Pachter from Wedbush Morgan Securities. How
Thanks
are
for
you, Michael?
having me. Good.
Good to see you. And we've also got Grant Collier, who's the guy who put together Infinity Ward and has worked on Call of Duty 1 and Call of Duty 2, which is
I don't know Grant Collier, dude. Crazy. And founder of Infinity
the
Ward.
top-selling Xbox 360 game today.
Thank you very much, Jeff.
Today we're going to talk all about the next generation of games and, of course, the PlayStation 3, which is coming out on November 17th. So, first of all, I wanted to ask you guys just about the general idea of next-generation gaming, because we're seeing, a lot of really big games now costing, $20, $30 million. And, this is no longer, 5 guys working in a garage on a game. And, these are massive titles. So how do you think the budgets of these big, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 games, how is that going to impact the games that we play today? Are we going to see less originality? Are we going to see more sequels? Are we going to see less games?
Bro, how interesting. Yeah, Jeff called it. Yes, yes, and yes. Turns out yes to all three. Wow.
Jason?
It's a huge deal. And to be honest with you, I just came from a meeting that a $40 million game was talked about. So
Yeah, I just got out of a meeting. We're going to talk about $40 million.
And there have been more expensive ones. This $40 million game was not an MMOG, so it was just a straight up kind of character action thing that was going to cost $40 million. It's huge, but what's behind that is also extremely important. We're talking
MMOG. Did he just skip the RP?
about 2-year development cycles. You get buried so far in what you're doing, and then you end up doing sequels and sequels after that you have a hard time thinking about new ideas.
Right.
It's very crushing as a game developer to be under these massive projects without breaks in between, running so many people.
Holy shit. 20 years ago, chat. 20 years ago.
And it's hard for the publishers to be putting that kind of money up.
Chat says MMOG is occasionally used for MMO. Huh.
We don't have
Massively multiplayer online game.
external groups to go to
Got
get
it.
funding in the game industry yet, and a lot of that is the fact that they look at a 2-year development cycle, and it's just too long before they actually can see a return.
Right.
So it's really been painful for us, the increasing budgets and the long development cycles.
So, Michael, as a guy that looks at the numbers here in the business, I mean, do the economics work for these, really expensive games?
Well, I think you asked the right question first. I mean, are we going to see innovation?
Right.
And the economics don't work unless the publisher knows that they're going to get a return on their investment.
Right.
So they have to think about whether a brand new property that no one has ever heard of is worth investing in making and marketing. And I think the answer to your first question is you're going to see a lot less innovation because it's not safe.
Right.
So you're going to see sports titles forever, and you're going to see sequels. We'll see Call of Duty 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Those Call of Duty
Pactor's right. Pactor's right. He's right about this.
franchise will last a lot longer than World War II did, but it will. And
That's funny. No, that's good shit.
I think that to come up with a Crash Bandicoot for the next generation, a new concept, a Jak and Daxter, those are going to be few and far between. The risk may be taken by a Sony, may be taken by a Microsoft because they have to support their console. I don't see Electronic Arts, taking too many risks. Yes, Spore, but it's not going to be on the consoles. They'll start at PC and they'll do things where maybe there's an angle like Community.
Yeah, Spore. Grant Collier has disappeared, last known as CEO of Infinity Ward, when they got bought by Activision. Then nothing. No one seems to know what he does nowadays. Hey. Maybe he's just following animals with a camera. No judgment. Yeah, good for you. Get out of there. Eject.
They think that they can monetize.
If you got your money, if you got that paycheck,
beyond just
get
selling
out.
people
Go.
discs.
So Grant, as a game developer, though, I mean, is that frustrating to you that because some developers feel sort of shackled that they're always
about this
doing
guy right here.
sequels. I mean, there's a lot of innovation. I think EA would argue, Michael, that in a lot of their games, they're not innovating in terms of brand new IP, but they're innovating sort of within their game. And they'd say
Cheerleader camp. Yeah, that was big. I mean, that was the reason we all bought Madden football.
But they say it's like we're
Cheerleader cam. Pactor, the question was phrased to Grant.
Medal of Honor or whatever, they're innovating with everyone. I mean, Call of Duty, you guys certainly took a big step forward what you did with Call of Duty 2 versus Call of Duty 1, right? But is that enough innovation?
It is definitely tough for us, and I understand where publishers are coming from. They've got these big propositions that are 20, 30, 40 million dollars, and how many duds can they really afford to have, before they're just gone? They're nowadays, with games being as expensive as they are,
the answer is one.
They are going to become less and less risk taking. They're going to be more risk averse, and you need to come.
Yeah, you know what, Sidekicker, you're right. When he said we all bought Madden for Cheerleader Cam, he was being sarcastic. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt there. You're right about that.
Come in with a sure bet. You need to be a solid developer and who's independent, solid developer who's coming in from the outside, with a new, fresh idea that's really well laid out and very exciting and very engaging, and pretty much kind of politic. Maybe have
What's
some
he got
friends
here? What is this
that work
shit?
at the publishers to get momentum. And
I think it's a wallet chain flopping over his thigh, and then maybe his car keys.
And a lot of these independent developers are getting gobbled up
Strapped
now
in.
because next-gen gaming is so labor-intensive. They just a lot of publishers, they see the key talent, they want to tie it up for several years, and so I think you're gonna get a lot fewer penetration with very innovative ideas. But where I think that innovation can come from is with things similar to what Microsoft is doing, where they're making these mini dev kits, right, where gamers can actually get into making games.
Right.
And
All right, first off, sure.
What are you looking at?
But also, yeah, remember, chat, remember 2006, we don't have a phrase for indie games. That's what he's talking about. He's like, innovation can come through indie games, but we don't have the phrase yet.
their run rate, their burn rate is nothing. They can sit there and they can tinker on a game for 4 or 5 years, right, and they can make these little mini games.
It becomes sort of like the PC business where you have like mods that people make. And
Exactly. And the risk there is minimal, right, and people can just go crazy. And you're going to just start seeing a lot of these little mini games coming out.
Mini games, bro. He calls them mini games. He's right. The thing is, he's right. Mini games. We're playing a mini game today.
Where these ideas are blowing people's minds, and then publishers, once they see those things viable and on an online marketplace, right, and selling multiple units, they're going to feel confident that, hey, why don't we hire this little kid, right, and why don't we get a team together and start implementing some of these great ideas that he came up with. and make a AAA product out of it.
The worry I have is that the number of titles, AAA titles we could be making and the types that we could be making is far greater than what we're making.
Right.
Almost every publisher has, due to the success of Call of Duty and other games like that, a World War II game out there.
Right.
There's plenty of other games.
What the fuck was that? Sorry,
Due to
we're
the
gonna, chat. We're gonna
success
take
of
a
Call
quick
of
break
Duty and
right
other
now.
Games like that, a World War II game.
I just realized this is 51 minutes long. I'm not gonna watch this 51-minute video. But what is Battleborn's Combat Elite World War II Paratroopers? Are you telling me there was a Battleborn before Battleborn? The original Battleborn. That's crazy.
Out there.
Right.
There's plenty of other games we could be making besides World War II games. But because the bets are so big, there aren't.
That was nice. That was nice on the editor's part for finding at least 4. This is the year they put out Call of Duty 4, so he's saying everyone's making World War II. Meanwhile, Mr. IW is about to kill that whole market.
That many development teams, and you got to make your choices. It's easier to sign off on
Battleborn
making
is the
another
dev
World War
studio.
II
That's
game,
so funny.
even if Call of Duty's already
it's
out
known
there,
because Call of
than it
Duty was
is to do something
successful.
new.
Can we do 2006 trailer of the week? Honestly, it's really hard to find good quality trailers from 2006, as you can kind of surmise from the quality of this video here. And when we try to get E3s, it's so hard. Yeah, this is a cool resource, though, dude. Hearing what questions we had about the video game industry 20 years ago. And how those questions are just answered today is crazy. Minigames, yeah. No, because here's the thing, like, it is hard to imagine anything substantial not being sold at Walmart and GameStop in 2006. Hard to imagine like a game really launching without, you know, being on store shelves. GT had so many great shows. Yeah. I don't know if that was like vision, like creative vision in who they signed up, or just like dumb luck. But yeah, I would say like whoever was in charge of like third-party content deals was doing a good job in early game trailers days. World War II Paratroopers was the only game Battleborn Entertainment made. There was a Battleborn Entertainment. That's crazy. All right, chat. We're going to take a quick break. When we get back, it is time to boot up Demon Tides. I'll download the update now. Shaolin Renegade, thanks for being 24 a month there. Congrats on 2 years. Is there a Final Bossman archive? Yeah, I do think there is one playlist out there that has every episode accounted for. Do I have it? No. It's so weird. Like at one point I was just like, I had every export of every episode, and then I have no idea where it is, but like I'm also like, I don't think I'll ever go back to them. Was Demon Tides a docket submission? No, we're going unconventional on Monday. Which is why also, you know, I was not in a rush to get to Demon Tides. We will not be continuing it. It's a don't get attached. We're just playing it just for until midnight, and then we're going to set it aside for the rest of all time. RE9 Friday, Saturday, potentially next Monday. You should keep copies of the stuff you made? Hey, I got all the box peaks. You mean you're going to finish it off stream? No, the very fact that this is on Steam only and I would have to sit at my PC to play this game means that there's no way I'll ever finish it. What about Final Bossman? Scripts. No, I don't have those. What about do's and don'ts? I don't have it. I don't have it. I mean, it's online. Was the term indie a thing in music world? Yes. Yeah, indie music exists. I'm gonna say even in like the 80s. All right. Anyway, see you all on the other side of the break.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look, she's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. I'm so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by.
We're back. Goldman is a replacement for Metaphor, the new game I hate for no reason. Okay, bring it on. Goldman stinks. It's just a bunch of crying women. Leon first, Grace third is unhinged. That's the unhinged vote. Chat was saying the developers even suggest Grace first, Leon third. Watch me score big in fantasy with it. With Goldman? I don't think so. I'd be nervous holding on to Goldman right now. See if someone will trade with you. Sell high on Goldman. Currently, I think the only Kyle output that's missing is some GT streams, including Dumb Game Monday, and video copies of some episodes of GT Time. Huh. But the audio remains? I bet there's weird stuff. You know what's funny is my brother-in-law was asking, is that interview you did with Will Arnett still online? And I was like, ooh, I don't think so, man. That was such a weird interview. However, Game Trailers did put that up on their YouTube channel after they bought, IGN put that on the Game Trailers YouTube channel after they bought Game Trailers. That was archived. Let's watch it. No, I'll cringe to death. I will turn into a corn cob if we watch that. So the way I think we're going to be playing it is third person both, but flipping to first person every time I want to look around a room is what I think we're going to end up doing. Show sloth. So, in order to get through Resident Evil 9, I have a security sloth. Her name is Bagurdi. She's here to protect and comfort. And if there's anything that ever a moment it gets too scary, you know what I mean? We summon Bagurdi. Ooh, I kind of like Burgurdy. Burgurdy. It might be Burgurdy. What happens if there's a big scary sloth in RE9? Then you summon Burgurdy. Simple answer. Get the gird out. Get the gird out. Get the gird out with Burgurdy. I wonder. I think there's some like obscure videos that we made, you know what I mean? Like that Will Arnett video, that has no reason to exist. There was a Titanfall event in Hollywood where they were inviting, I do not agree, a bunch of talent out there just to like play Titanfall. So like Will Arnett was just paid to go play Titanfall for one night, and they're like, yeah, and you have to be available for any interviews with any outlets who show up. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Read my hardware. Let's go!
Demon Tides!
Did he like Titanfall? He pretended to for the sake of the interview. It's here. No. Just to be clear, we're not watching that. We're not watching it. No. Enabled. For my chat. Think of my chat. What are V blanks? All right, well, for now, disabled. Because I don't know what V blanks are. There you go, chat. Wow. First person mode. Streamer name? Display your custom username in the GUI? Why? For speed running, huh? Chat, you're pretty wild. These 3D models are like as good as they get. This is pretty much as good as you can do with the medium. I don't understand what the problem is with the 3D models.
Yep.
Babes doesn't get nervous. Honestly, no idea what to expect. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you for gifting that gift sub. But I get... She just went straight to that railing. Maybe she's leaning against it. I guess she was. My chat says, to whom? To whom, Kyle? Big T Atas. I wonder if, much like Styx 3, if that's where the original game ended with this whole crew on that boat. I wonder if this is just a direct continuation. Chat says no. Okay. The pills for health are funny, huh? That's weird. Little Celeste like, huh? Oh, whoa. Okay. Lot going on here, yeah, absolutely. Queen Beebs, I'm unharmed thanks to your Capernian blubber. Our Capernian blubber. Like a built-in crash couch. Once I ascertain my wife's location?
What are you looking at?
Lethal goo. Watch out. That goo below is lethal. Got it. So this goo, non-lethal. What if there's like a glide? Beebs! Yeah, so in reference to the title of today's stream, the studio who made this game is also currently in development on Bubsy 4D.
Lol.
In my opinion, an excellent fit. Facial animation's really good. Pog? Really? Ew. Did you say Pog? Ooh, there is like some wall jumping though. Batform. Batform has her own little face. That's cool. They're gonna patch the colors, by the way. What do you mean by that? Oh, there's her glide. The purple is blinding my 84-incher? Sheesh. This specific color is too much. They got complaints. Whoa. This color is too much. So far, I'm unfazed and unaffected.
Oh, Beepsy!
Beepsy.
Lucy?
Was that funny? Yeah, this opening zone is a bit glorpy. Whoa. Got it. So you got like a little Mario spin back move. Are you the wife? I do want that tutorial on super jump. I got distracted and jumped off the ledge before they could teach me. A, hold, A. Okay. I just let go too early. We got this though. She has all the moves from all the platformers. Even... Not this one. Not the spin jump. Whoa. And it looks like if you jump just as you land, you get like a super jump after that. You like the movement in this game a lot? Yeah, it's clear that's something they're going for. And you could tell from that launch trailer. You can unlock it. Oh, okay, fair enough. This doesn't really work as well when your character has 4 fingers, if we're being honest. PC only for now, exactly, yeah. But I think Bubsy 4D will be on consoles, actually. I think they're getting some more publisher money for Bubsy than they are for this one. Beebs! Yeah, I'm happy to skip most of the story for this game. Never change. Any thoughts on the BAFTA winners? Oh boy, give me the list. Give me the list. Oh, got it. Placed a checkpoint, have you? They won't let me. They won't let me, bro. I'm trying. films, not games. Oh, okay. I'm okay then. I think I saw a headline on Reddit that Coogler won for best writing, best screenplay for Sinners. Hell yeah. That is a good screenplay. No, Coogler and Doogler, confusingly, are two different people. You watched a horror movie? Yeah, Sinners is a really interesting movie in that, like, you could call that a horror movie for sure. It's like a movie about what freedom means. But they pull you in with silly vampire shit. Woo! Woo! There it is. Snake form. Ow. Cool. Rail grinding always feels good. Coogler's X-Files has been picked up for pilot at Hulu. Okay. That's gonna be fucking nuts, dude. Fun. Do you realize how crazy, chat, do you realize at this moment how crazy that is going to be? Because I don't think you do. Sorry, you want to be just a snake still? Here I am. Still but a snake. That's sweet.
Hey, gang.
Do I know any X-Files stuff from cultural osmosis? That's all I know, yeah.
Beepsy. Hey,
Mulder,
Beeps.
Scully, the Smoking Man, the three guys. I want to believe. I get it. Why does Pokemon Home only allow 30 Pokemon now? Is that a thing? You got tell me that's a thing. That's crazy. The Lone Gunman, thank you, chat. Yeah, the Lone Gunman had their own show for a minute. What does the X stand for? Same with X-Men. It's important for the X not to have a, you know, direct parallel to some word. Okay, this is where they talk about the first game, I think. And that is what this character looked like in that game. It stands for Xavier? It does not, no. The X-Men are not named after the first name of the guy who founded them. They're not the Xavier Men. First name? First name Xavier, last name Charles. No, X is for like the X Factor. You know what I mean? X is like the indefinable trait. An invitation to the kingdom of Ragnar's Rock. Signed by her.
Huh?
Father? So after the initial shock, we decided to head out to Ragnar's Rock. Well, yeah, so we could figure out what the deal is with this Ragnar guy. Daddy? Yeah, that's the thing, chat, is like I never like to like play a video game or watch a movie, read a book about a woman without figuring out like what the deal is with her daddy, you know? So I'm really glad we're gonna find out what the deal is with this character's daddy. What kind of school is this, sir? I have to know right now. I think you already suspect, Miss Gray. You see, I can read your thoughts quite clearly, and I know all about your unusual talent. You, Miss Gray, like the other 4 students at this most exclusive school, are a mutant and possess extra power, one which ordinary humans do not. That is why I call my students X-Men, for extra power. Well, there you have it, chat. There you go. And mind you, this is before Beast becomes a big blue man. He's not quite our Lothario yet. They all look pretty normal. The vision has barely begun of what an X-Men could possibly be. Is like Angel like hiding his wings even? That's crazy. In a shirt like that? Slim Summers. Early days. Good expressions, damn. The pics you drew slap, though. They're beautiful. How long have you been holding on to these? All right, dorks, what's the plan? How do we get out of here? A lot of dialogue, a lot of dialogue. You been reading any good Marvel comics lately? Check this out. Hell yeah. That's his takeaway. That man he walked out of Roger Rabbit, and that's what was on top of his mind. Underrated Super Bowl commercial is the one where Guy Fieri is a regular guy. Did I see Roger Rabbit in the theater? No, I mean 88. You know, I'm 2 years old at that point. Do 20-year-olds think this writing is cool? All right, so here's the thing. I like that you can ignore the writing if you want to. What I like is that You know how there's just like there's some like lore dorks out there?
Let's see here.
Oh, what is the checkpoint button? Oh, up on the no, not return. Shit. I forget the button to make a checkpoint. It might be X. Go on. You know what I'm thinking about is like Has Been Hotel. Why? Like, why? What the? How do I?
Always missing that one thing.
This is no checkpoint. There we go. We got it now. I feel like Has Been Hotel is for lore dorks. And I kind of like... I like that that shit exists. I like that there's people who like give a shit about what's going on in those worlds and those characters. And so like, I like that this game has dialogue for Has Been Hotel fans. Unsnake. There we go. Snake, unsnake. It's for musical and lore dorks? Yes, it is also for musical fans. Who are like, oh my god, she really killed it on the vocals with this one. Yeah. Has Been Hotel cast is made up of Broadway people. That totally makes sense. So anyway, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you are pleasing an audience, I'm cool with it. Oh, that was sweet. And I think this game is pleasing an audience. That's it.
Let's try this again. Let's do this.
That's lazy, but I like it. Super serving, yeah. Has Been is so lore dorky that it has a whole spin-off show set in the same world. Whoa. Yeah, I basically, my exposure is like Reddit. I watched a video where like, they're like, yeah, so Hell of a Boss is gonna be on Amazon. Original episodes of this Has Been Hotel will continue on YouTube. Am I gonna be there? Yeah. That guy's gonna be there. Squinky's there. Mr. Maxelpuss is gonna be there.
Easy peasy.
Oh, me, Mr. Maxelpuss? And like the audio, if you like read the comments, they're like, fuck yeah, Maxelpuss. It's like crazy shit to like even like observe. Lore Dorks is a great podcast name. Yeah, write that down. That's a good idea. When is your exposure to something not Reddit? Good question. Jeremy Jordan is in it, part of Ithaca. Sorry, part of Broadway's Ithaca Mafia. So I went to school at Ithaca College, and there is a big theater program there, which I think is cool. I took an acting class that I loved. Because that school had a pretty nice theater program. But cool that there's a, like, those kids actually made it out to Broadway.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, it's good you recorded that line. That's funny. Okay. Here's the thing, though. What I'm saying is there's a Has Been Hotel fan out there who heard Teamwork makes the dream work and laughed. Who said, I am endeared to these characters. That was good characterization. He was born in 84. I assume there's some crossover. Yeah. You're saying that I was at Ithaca College the same time this guy who is in Has Been Hotel, part of the Broadway Ithaca Mafia. Yeah, there's definitely 2 years of overlap there. Honestly, really great seeing the rise of indie animation with both Has Been and Helluva starting on YouTube. Yeah, there was a cool trailer I watched for like T-posing. This animated series where like it's like Reboot, where they like drop into a video game world and they have to prevent it from getting disintegrated. Is Joe Pera part of the Broadway Mafia? Unfortunately, no. They didn't let him in. Lazy Bones, I was not super impressed with the 30th anniversary Pokemon logos. Gameaverse? It might have been called Gameaverse, yeah. And again, yeah, it does a really sick indie animation, yeah. Title reveal. That's Gameaverse from Glitch Studios by Ross and Aaron from Game Grumps. Yeah, that shit I was like, I think that's so cool, right? So obviously, you know what I mean? Like, they're doing Game Grumps still. And I feel like both of those people are more talented than just doing Let's Plays, you know what I mean? So I think it's so really cool that they've been like producing something this whole time. Let's use this platform, let's use this opportunity. I'm into that always. Any reanimated video that stood out to you? I don't know reanimated videos. Gooseworks also did Digital Circus, which you might know of. Yeah, again, only like kind of offhand from Reddit. I've never seen a Digital Circus. Their Game Grumps live shows were an absolute blast. I don't doubt it. It's so funny this default costume's got so many like clipping issues. It's so clear not meant to stick around with this one. I can't recommend Knights of Guinevere enough. Indie pilot from Dana Terrace after leaving Disney. Is it a canceled, failed pilot? It's when fans take an episode from a show and collab on redrawing it. Yeah, I've never seen such a thing actually. Is this game like Bowser's Fury? We have yet to get out of the tutorial. It's been a lot of exchanging of dialogue. But so far I don't know what button that is, bro. Oh, this might be like Bowser's Fury. I remember this part for the trailer. So if this entire ocean is the actual game's map, then yeah, that's kind of Bowser's Fury like. No, Christ, for the last 2 weeks, I truly have just been watching lots and lots of Olympics. I have not seen any of Night at the Seven Kingdoms. Well, I feel like that'd be a good second screen show, you know? You don't have to put your phone down for that one. Guinevere is basically her show after making the Owl House for Disney. It did get picked up. It's been greenlit. Cool. Have we discussed the Mortal Kombat skating routine yet? Only briefly, just mentioning that it was my my dark horse pick from Georgia. It was part of the, the gala extravaganza. So, not necessarily like exhibition, excuse me. Not part of competition. But the two Georgian skaters wore Mortal Kombat costumes. and did silly Mortal Kombat stuff to the Mortal Kombat song. And it was kind of neat.
I've been hard at work.
Haircuts even. We gotta unlock some stuff, dude. Stat.
Got new goodies in the shop.
That's funny. So you could just like the first game, you could return back to a 2D sprite for no damn reason. Crazy. All right, this game's got some mechanical depth, perhaps. Yeah, I think we just Wind Waker wherever we want. Oh, so chat's saying that the Knight's Quest spin-off shows, actually episodes are only 30 minutes each, which is really nice too. Probably have to crash into it. Intermeter. Yeah, there we go. Weird.
Yo!
Saw it from a distance and it looked cool. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Finch, thanks for being a 29-monther. Remember DQ11 when you turn into a fish? I absolutely do not remember that part. The Jester in purple. We got a dark shippy doos like. It's all good, dog? Okay. If you insist. %, completion. Millennial writing, that is millennial writing. What ended up being your Olympics highlight? So like, mostly like for me, I kind of just like chilling, you know what I mean? I kind of just like the vibes of Olympics. I think that snowcross remains my favorite like sport. That's when it's 4 people just racing on snowboards. But figure skating was an actual highlight, actually, this year. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Typically, I hate figure skating, but I wouldn't say I didn't hate it at least. Sneck got zoomies. Oh boy. Here's the thing, there's somebody out there who likes this. That's why, you know what I mean? It's like, you don't cringe. Don't you dare cringe. Curling drama was the best thing to come out of the Olympics. That team ended up winning. Those foul-mouthed Canadians ended up taking the gold, dude. The spot does have treasure. Dude, this music's pretty nice. Can I get no yeah? Basically, my snack got zoomies. Okay, chat. The Canadian team refused to be interviewed by Swedish TV for the rest of the games. They said no Swedes? You can't just do that. No Swedish. No Swedes, please. And then they won it all. When they were the world's least favorite team, they won it all. That's pretty cool. That's my dream. Okay, so this looks like it's gonna be a time challenge.
Let's do this.
Fuck. Let that be a lesson to you, chat. Set your waypoints. Set your respawn points. Favorite Tetris 99 theme in terms of block clarity and Splatoon for you? I think Animal Crossing still. Who knows where we are now? Could you have ground pounded stuff on that ship? Maybe. I don't know where I went wrong there, by the way, in terms of where that next ring was gonna be. Ooh. Yeah, probably turn left. Compression rate hates the color red. Yeah, that's strangely too true across the board. Huh? Bullshit. Shortcut unlocked. Feature pill. Placed a checkpoint. Yes.
Let's see here.
Now my chat learns the lesson about placing checkpoints. There you go, chat. Now you know. Lesson learned. You're supposed to spin float before the second jump? I don't see what's different. It's like the camera works like kind of nice here. slice. In fact, I kind of like saving the spin for last because you got a lot of control over it. This is kind of nice, huh?
Wonder who it is. Mitchie.
Creepy much? That's how my chat talks. Creepy much? Huh, I wonder if that was the thing to get here, though. No, look at the center of the tower. We gotta get there somehow. I don't trust her to balance on top of the crane, though. Ah, you know what? I think they would just all might have that, like, spinning thing on top. It might not mean anything. He's testing because this isn't on Switch, too. Shit. I'm testing because your stupid comment made me fall off the ledge. It'll be on Switch too. Give him some time. Give him some time. Let him put it out on Steam. Get some money, you know? Get some money coming in. Switch ports are free, you know? Later this year, Switch 2. Excellent, yeah. Let him get a little bit of infusion here. Alright, I'm not sure we missed anything then. I think what we got was the thing that crane exists for. Oh, there it is. There's the challenge I messed up, though. Okay. Checkpoint. Nope. Shit. Nope. Checkpoint. What are the Hat in Time devs working on right now? I'm actually curious. Shit, wrong button, wrong button. So now I do this. Convenient, convenient. Probably the dash. Rude. Do you think Summer Game Fest will get a Sonic Frontiers 2 demo? Here's the thing. I'm gonna guess they do their own thing. Oh shit. Okay. What sucks is if you want the power drop, you have to be double jumping first. Otherwise, it's the dash. Yeah, you gotta get used to our weird tech, dude. I do wonder though, I'm probably overstressing how fast you gotta go here. Snake. No, bro. Stupid snake. Just no more snake. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was way too over-concerned. You could be super sloppy. Don't worry, don't worry. Hey, cool no costo. Hole.
Phone's ringing.
Phone's ringing.
Sup?
I really hope Frontiers 2 has some of the IDW Comics characters in it after Tangle and Whisper received official voice actors. Why do you hope that, though? Why do you hope that? So Sega's doing their own thing? Nah, I feel like with Sonic they like to. Think of how Frontiers 1 was revealed. Am I wrong? I feel like that was their own trailer upload on their own day. Gears for Breakfast are helping modders make cool AHIT mods. I don't know what AHIT is. Working on something new that's different from AHIT. Thinking of ideas for AHIT2. Oh, and publishing some small mini games like Here Comes Nico. A Hat in Time. Got it. Helping modders make new Hat in Time mods? Huh. Thinking of ideas for the sequel sounds like super duper early. Don't expect a sequel anytime soon. Can't wait for the mega game. It's happening. Sup, Queen. I'm getting FOMO here. You gotta check out our shop too. Okay. What's up, Queen? Hey, Queen, how are you doing? Wasn't the Super game supposed to be out next month? You know, it got delayed. It got delayed. Don't doubt it. Don't just suddenly doubt the Super game. If anything, I'd be disappointed if it came out on time. You know? Oh, so sorry. Somebody wanted me to check if butt bounces work on the pirate ship. Let's see. I mean, I don't even know what would be butt bouncing. Yeah, I don't think the butt bounce. See, the butt bounce doesn't have impact, right? No, you gotta go doot, 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 butt bounce. Got it. No, I don't think so. Precious Poochie, thank you for being a 13-monther. Sega said they have 4 new game releases this year. 2 of them are rumored to be Sonic, 1 new, 1 remaster port. Okay. I mean, probably another one, or maybe both, are going to be Jet Set and Crazy Taxi and that ugly Streets of Rage game. There's a Golden Axe game they showed, yeah. Only 4 is actually kind of a disappointment if you think about everything that they've even already announced. Weird. Oh, what's kind of crazy is this actually still counts as that island, as Crane Island. No, the reason I keep talking to these NPCs is because of my stupid chat. Whenever I'm lost at a video game or looking for something, my chat's like, well, you never talk to anybody. It's like, okay, all right. I'm talking. Nice physics on those. How far back do you think any studio's plan is still applicable to 2026? Fair question. Oh, here we go. Still not all of them. We need to get that new costume on. Stat. Gear tab? Oh, you can just do it. Hell yeah. Very Wind Waker-like, huh? Nothing happened. It's cool, the costume even changes what your snake form looks like. Not bad, though. This form too, though. Neat. I was genuinely curious what you think the cutoff time is. I think it's different for every single game studio, for every single projects they got going together. Whoa, weird. Invisible wall there? No, they're just kind of pulling you close to the boat. Yeah, if there is such a thing as Sonic Cross Knuckles Unleashed, I will absolutely play it. Not just the new Knuckles campaign. The whole damn thing. Well, okay, that's actually a pretty long game. Maybe just the Knuckles stuff. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Bowser's Fury is the proper analogy. Proper comparison, we should say. It's a very free-form 3D platforming game. But I guess there is no studio who is ahead of schedule, right? Those are weird ones. Bowser's Fury is packed with content. Yeah, how many Mario costumes are there in Bowser's Fury? How many hairstyles? Am I going to be reading Sonic Cross Godzilla once again? No. I don't like crossovers where you know they're going to forget about it afterwards. Non-canon crossovers disinterest me. Get to the chest. Oh, it is back there. Fragile key. Okay. Failed? What do you mean fucking what, dude? What'd I hit? You failed. Okay. Don't get hurt. I'm not gonna. Maybe I fell too far. I don't care who wrote it. I don't give a shit. It's non-canon. I don't know, bro. I don't know about your expectations of what damage means. Key might not be for that. Okay. My chat says, not that chest! Not that one! You should know! That one! They don't look different, but they're different. Creates a whirlwind by spinning on the ground. Can be launched while moving. Where's my whirlwind? I saw the thing about Radical Games, chat. The Radical Games studio announcement. New Radical Games. There's no possible way to be excited about that this year. Not possible. See you next year at best. I swear there were like strange rumors about a re-registration of Prototype. Like at the end of last year. Chat says, yeah, I believe. Okay. I do kind of think that a remaster of Prototype or even a remake might play off like adult YouTubers saying, do you see, community? This is what gaming was like, and maybe not reaching many beyond that. I'm saying maybe even the 31-year-olds are too old for that game. I mean, we streamed it. We had a good time. You know what I mean? Taking over bodies of anybody you want. Back in my day, games had edge. Yeah, exactly. Neat. I swear, like, Bowser's Fury even had stuff like that, right? Oh, not bridge. Shortcuts to higher up platforms? Not really. Oh, okay. What remake of a game from this generation would get that type of reception in 15 years? Now, the only way, like, there's no way to predict that because it's about what doesn't exist anymore. You're asking me what will be absent in 15 years? What types of games will they stop making? What will people bemoan the loss of? Dude, that one's kind of nasty. I like this. So far, none of these challenges have been like ridiculously hard, but they are asking you to get familiar with the game's mechanics. Politely and respectfully. Free-to-play shooters. Oh my God, you remember free-to-play shooters? Just fucking play a game for free. It was so fucking good. Just fucking like buy a season pass. It was so fucking nice. They fucking, do you remember this? They had skins for your guns. If you don't remember this, you can fucking like buy a little keychain for your gun. Strange crystal ahead. Cool. Now that's neat because we did see that one sludge cave that seemed like we'd be able to clear out some sludge. And you can. Hey, cool. Matches our outfit. There it is, got it. Frankly, way better look. What forgotten genre of game would you bring back? I mean, here's the thing. People are, like, still doing it. It's funny her idle poses changes even. So she does this now. I feel like there's something to the musical adventure genre. But, you know, that's messed up I would say that because I didn't play Invincible. Weird, right? Not Invincible. Unbreakable. Maybe that's a later thing. Unbeatable, 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 unbeatable. Yeah. There's one above us here, too. Because I do remember this thing's got a shortcut. So it's messed up, I would say, make more story-based music games when I don't even play the ones that they make. No right to complain, basically. Yeah, we gotta get up there somehow. She got dizzy. Yeah, we got a whirlwind now. You just have to hold it down for longer. Weird. Does it do anything? Oh, it does though. Okay, cool. It does though. Interesting. You can basically, I feel like, manipulate some pretty crazy shortcuts with that. Yeah, I guess I just missed the shortcut last time I was here. There it is, yep. Okay, but there is a way. Yeah. You think from here? You think we can make that? Let's do it. Easy. Ooh, easy now. Okay. Does the DK Bongo game count as that genre? Excellent question. Absolutely not. That would, I guess, be a rhythm platformer? Feels good to unwind sometimes. Feel free to join me and take a breather. Okay. No, I'm trying to sit. I'm trying to sit.
Time to stretch those legs.
You're doing the opposite. Okay. No, we are onto something. There's something here. We're gonna be able to turn off the goo. Spider-Man, turn off the goo. You were already typing that. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, so we got all of the eyeballs in this area, but a treasure remains. I'm thinking much like the switch over there, there's some sort of goo switch, a giant yellow crystal to smash, but it's not up here. For someone who doesn't know musicals, you know a lot. Doesn't like musicals, you know a lot about them. No, I don't. Stop saying that. I don't know a lot about musicals. Do we think perhaps that board is suspicious? Like maybe these ropes pull it away? Sinners is not a musical. Quit it with that. I'll take any suggestions about where we should try to find that yellow crystal, but like I kind of feel like there's something weird about this. Obviously, that was just there to encourage us to learn how to wall run, but maybe there's something to it. Soundtrack's funky. It's funky, alright. Okay, so you could not interact with those ropes at all. I think there's nothing behind those boards. Shit, Shoney. Though I guess here's the thing, here's the other thing, is I'm like, I want to get through that cave, but then I realize that cave is just that. There's nothing really to collect down there. So yeah, I guess there's just some treasure chest nearby that I don't have yet. But there's no large yellow crystal to get rid of that goo. I'm convinced now. Yeah. That cave is actually just, yeah, okay. Think bigger picture, bro. Come on now. Think outside the box, would you please? Ooh, okay, there's something up there, though. Yeah. There's like a portal up there. How do you think we access that box? It might be you take the portal in from further away. Because I don't see anything else that connects to it, really. Yeah. No way in. Would I watch a One Piece musical? The answer is no. I would gladly skip it. Average Kyle chatter only plays RPGs. That's true. I've seen the data. Can we have the Tata song during the break? No, that song's been disqualified. Now, you can download that song and listen to it whenever you want. Yeah, I think you come back later for that thing. Checking out the map. Oh, I wish you could zoom in more. Oh, you can. Yeah, nothing really connects to it. So I assume like maybe you drop in that portal from someplace else and then handle it from there. Great map, man. Wow. Can I interest you in a Hunter x Hunter musical starring the original VO cast? No. Thank you for asking. Jester's Juicery! What a strut. Good walk cycle. Why the hell are you here?
Huh?
What the... What's up with you? The jump scare, yo? Okay, bro. Oh, my sincerest pardon. You're but a wee child, of course. Yeah. I'm sorry, is Beebs a child? What's the deal here? I'm just gonna go. Digimon musical, I'm out for. I'm out. Pray do so, and let thine absence be everlasting. Real keen for me to leave, huh? Maybe I'll scope the place out a bit first. I said leave, you rotten rat. Nah, I don't think I will. Look at my fingers. You're gonna regret it. Or perhaps not, by the fates, tee. For I, champion of Ragnar, the unwavering jester, might be in a merciful mood. But if you break anything... Yeah, I was pretty disappointed in the Jester's design, to be honest with you. You need like 2 extra design elements beyond that.
Nope.
You gotta put a little extra in there. Oh, whoop! Alright, so we could probably buy some of this stuff now. Longer spin is pretty cool. Sprint propels you upward after a little, with little horizontal movement afterward. Cool. These are kind of game breaking. Swim a lot faster in snake form. Very cool, very cool. Yeah. Oh, bat booster for sure. Bat dive going straight and true as an arrow is also really good. Bat dive! These are all awesome.
These suckers can really help with kids.
How are you supposed to balance a game like this, right? Oh, we gotta defeat a champion to even use these. Ever tried cauliflower pizza? I think I did once. I didn't like love it, but I wasn't like mad about it. It was okay. Light pink was actually good for this.
I'm dying to see this on you.
Let's go. Look at that extra spin. Look at extra height on that jump. Just broke the game. Do you know cam recordings of musicals put on YouTube are called slime tutorials to avoid them from being taken down? No, that's incredibly funny to me. Almost break time. Copy that. But also wrong. Well, I'm conflicted on this, you know what I mean? Like, a video of a musical really removes a lot of the performance itself. Kind of robs it of whatever magic was there. But also, you gotta recognize that there's some people in this world who will just never have the opportunity to see any of these live performances. Was not expecting that. Yeah. Yeah. Am I everything you need? You better rock your body now, everybody. Yeah. That's the vibe I get from this track. Seven Nation Army? Yeah. Yeah, we all saw me fucking this up. Oh shit! Okay. Big boost. Big boost! Wonder what that thing was. Huh. Maybe if I like went inside of it, it would have shot me like a DK barrel. Probably, huh? Look at that thing. Got it, the rail. I would watch The White Stripes, the musical. Yeah, that one I would watch. Okay. I would give that one a shot. Wrong button. No, right button. Right button. Yeah, I don't know why she didn't wall run on that. Oh, dude. That's actually an obstacle. It's a ring shooter. It's designed to harm you. Yeah. So maybe we can't wall ride because... No, you can definitely wall ride. I see crease marks. There we go. Cool enemy. Purple's a bit much. My chat really hates the purple. Interesting. Good to know. If there's ever a game that takes place on Magneto's body, my chat would not play it. It's got this purple and red, you know? Fight me. Good trick. Oh, okay. So I guess smashing these big yellows doesn't always reduce some slime somewhere. Did you ever play the Weezer video game? No. This came out in 2020? Is it still online? 8-bit diehards, get your thumbs ready. Pop rock darlings Weezer have launched a nostalgia-heavy online side-scrolling action game playable via web browsers to promote Van Weezer. K-pop Demon Hunters is joining the Criterion collection. That's sweet. Play it immediately? I mean, you know, it might be worth looking at. Oh shit. No, come on, bro. Come on, bro. What a fall.
Let's do this.
Shit. Yeah, what's frustrating is the properties of the air dash change whether you've double jumped yet or not. I guess that's sort of the point.
This is my turn now.
My turn now. Good. Not so fast. Fun. So we'll just go this way. Gamers go left. Oh, very close. No, I don't think there's such thing as a good biopic. They don't make good ones of those. Huh. Got it. Yeah. Break time? Yeah. We'll take a break. I just want to figure out what I'm doing here, you know? Honestly, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I think I can get onto this railing and something cool might happen. we go. We could take a break there. We got to the chest. Oh, this guy wants to fight me, do you? Big, floppy, and magnificent. Chat, don't. P9, thanks for being a 44-monther. Fuck ice. Well, now you got me curious about this headline. It's not loading. It's not loading. Chicago just named a snowplow abolish ice. Oh, got it. So one of those snowplow, I'm just gonna have context clues from the headline. One of those snowplow naming online polls, and abolish ice is what won. That's funny. And I mean, like, here's the thing. It works both ways. It's actually clever. You got to give it up to him. Better than Bodie McBoatface? Absolutely. Like, I hate it when it's something like something. Or Macaulay Culkin, you know? You're out for the Michael Jackson movie? 100 times out for the Michael Jackson movie, yeah. Kyle loves puns. No, I mean, here's the thing, Chad. There's puns, and then, you know, there's some fun to be had in double entendres. Abolish ice is number 1. Stephen Colbert, number 2. Okay. Pope Frio the 14th. Remember, this is Chicago, so it makes sense. The Blizzard of Oz is number 4. I like it. Sven Cooley is number 5. I don't actually understand that one. And then number 6, Caleb Chilliams. Again, remember, this is Chicago we're talking about. Sven Cooley is a Chicago icon? Yeah, I don't know him. I don't know Sven Cooley. He's a late night horror TV host. Oh, cool. Cool. That's fun. All right, let us take a quick little break here, chat. Yeah, these are the colors my chat hates. It's kind of interesting to me. It's like, there's like, you know, color emotional science, right? I actually think these colors are like setting people off and making them angry. But I mean, like, this is like Marvel villain colors. Like, you know, the purple and red is like, they lean heavy on this shit too. "30 years into Pokemon, has it been a good ride?" Yeah, absolutely. Chat, very few franchises are able to be as consistent and long-lasting as Pokemon has been. It's pretty impressive. Show's way worse on stream. Yeah, because we got compression on top of all that, too. Chromatic aggravation is very funny, chat. I like it. All right, we'll take a quick break. When we get back, more of this game. Though I'm not opposed to playing that Weezer game. I bet it's got, you know, I bet it's got music we can't even listen to. I bet they're playing Pork and Beans the whole time, so maybe not. Or this Weezer game. There's a second Weezer game? All right, anyway. We'll figure it all out on the other side of the break. See y'all soon.
I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light. 'Cause I just wanna see the light.
Maybe you try it. Maybe you. 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 Maybe you try it. Maybe you.
We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Ooh. March is just looking a little okay, huh? Scott Pilgrim comes out, I think, the same weekend that that's so funny. Pokopia comes out. That's such an easy Pokopia Friday, Scott Pilgrim Saturday. Monster Hunter Stories 3 I will not be giving any more stream time to. So basically, those are the only two new March releases we'll be streaming, it looks like, unless there's some that were just not on that poll. So if you Google Kyle Bossman, Will Arnett, there's 3 options. 1, the Family Boards poll. 2, Summer Game Fest 2023. Will Arnett self? I wonder what that would have been. And then contestants for a potential US Taskmaster reboot. I'm on there, bro. And you know what the truth is? You know what the dirty fucking truth is? I would crush at Taskmaster. I would win every week. And it would make people angry. Oh, Twisted Metal makes sense. Yep. No, Will Arnett is the voice of Sweet Tooth in the Twisted Metal series. When's the next LEGO Masters? Still not sure. But once again, Will Arnett is no longer the host. Would the British audience find you funny? No, they would fucking... Here's the thing. I wouldn't be trying to be funny. I wouldn't be trying to make fucking jokes all the time. I would just win the games. Want to give the color memory game a shot? No, I saw that on the Discord. I'm okay without the color memory game. I think I'd be pretty bad at it. No, I feel like maybe like a Mega Man Star Warriors. Doesn't that come out in March? I feel like there's got to be more March games that I'm looking forward to. That kind of that list bummed me out. Star Force Collection is at the end of March. Okay, so we got that at least. Star Force. Here we go. Pulling it up now. Stand by, chat. It's not the most visually appealing list, but honestly, I like it better than the other website, releases.com or whatever that was. And this kind of stinks because I would stream this. The Legacy of Kain, the PS2 game remaster. I think this looks really cool. It's just coming out on a tough weekend where we have Scott Pilgrim EX and Pokopia. And Marathon, no less. Marathon's getting skipped. So that first week of March is actually pretty crazy. Poker Night at the Inventory, I would absolutely play this. Maybe we save that for the week after even. Because week after what? We got Greedfall. We don't need to play Greedfall. We don't need to go crazy there. Monster Hunter Stories 3 again. We played the demo. I desire no more of that game. Will you play Eat Lead, the return of Matt Hazard for Will Arnett? I played the 2D version of Matt Hazard, actually. I really liked it. Okay, kind of liked it. They had the full, like, AAA budget version of that game, and then they had made, like, a 2D sequel. Bloodbath and Beyond was the title. Yeah, that's a good title. You'd have no idea what's happening? Chat, you had no idea what was happening in Styx, and I didn't say don't watch if you haven't played the first 2 games. I don't give a shit if like something happened in the games before the sequel. I'm fine with starting a series at any point. Toxic Commando might be fun. Yeah, it might be fun. I wonder if this will be fun. Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. That might be nice. Will you be trying the Big Arch Burger at McDonald's next week? It has 2 quarter pounder patties, 3 slices of white cheddar cheese, sliced onions, and a Big Arch sauce. No. You know what? It looks kind of nice. Obviously, I'd say no pickles on that, but I guess like this is like a nice Big Mac, right? Irish beef patties. Quality Irish beef. I kind of like this. Here's what I like. The idea of... It says here to stay. Yeah, right. I give it a year, maybe. Look, they're just gonna make the bad food more and more expensive. So they're like, all right, instead of making everything worse all the time, we're gonna make extra nice stuff, but it will cost more money. You know, I kind of like it. If you want a Big Mac, you're getting the tiniest little slimy patties you could possibly imagine. Dry, really. 2 pogs. So I like the idea that, you know, instead of like improving the Big Mac, they're like, okay, Big Mac's dead. Don't even try to get a Big Mac. We got this alternative. It's gonna cost you a lot of money, but you know, it'll at least be nice. I did get a Shamrock Shake, by the way. Somebody asked me that 2 hours ago. I did get a Shamrock Shake. I've been shamrocked up. Mouse PI for hire. Yeah, we might stream that. No, I'm just looking ahead. I'm just looking ahead what might make for streams coming up in March. It's kind of low key, man. I don't see a single like must stream that's gonna be an epic stream. I wonder if Pokopia will be a multi-weeker actually. Screamer I think is gonna be good. I think Screamer is gonna be a good stream. This is the racing game that's got like story cutscenes. Mouse PI was pushed until April just today. Crazy. I don't think Crimson Desert's a good stream. I think that's a soft stream. Starship Troopers is from the 40K Boomer Shooter devs. Looks great. Hell yeah. The new Wonder levels, maybe, if they let us skip to them. And then, yeah, Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. I think we're definitely playing that. Otherwise, just okay. You know, stuff can drop on NSO at any time. There could be shadow drops. I think March might be a good time to like kick off the 2026 concept album. Just in terms of like, you know, just doing some stuff on the weekends, slotting in some stuff. I think March is the time, man, before things get nuts. What if the new Pokemon got shadow dropped? Here's the thing. There is a Pokemon game getting dropped on Friday. It's Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red. That's already. Be happy for that shadow drop. That's as shadow droppy as it gets with 1 week notice. But yeah, it'll be November. It'll be holiday season 2026. This was missing for a while. Well, this can, you know what? We don't need to keep. It's some things are okay to allow deleted. You know what I mean? It's okay to let some things go from the internet. Kyle's so bored of the game. I'm not. You know what? I feel like I'm vibing with this game. And I'm trying to vibe with chat at the same time. And I can tell chat is not invested in this game. I can tell. I'm having a good time. I like its free-form level design. So I think, you know, we might mix things up throughout the stream and definitely for the last 2 hours. But I like it. The thing that definitely sold me on the game is it has been reviewing really well. Apparently Valve is telling devs they cannot release games that have both hidden and cats in the same title. Weird. And we think that's because they want to have a game that's got hidden and cats in it, or we just think that somebody abused hidden cats.
Yep.
Developer Nuke Arts has a copyright on hidden cats. Okay. Honestly, chat, I'm cool with that. By the way, this is very Kirby-like. If you've seen that first Kirby boss, second Kirby boss technically. There's a demo for the Starship Trooper games on Steam. I'm okay with that. This dialogue is dire. To heck with this crap. Yeah. I've been ignoring the dialogue at this point. Jabawabs, thank you for gifting that gift sub. Goldman demo I'm out for. No, I won't be playing that. Whoa! Legends CA tier Legends CA has good dialogue for a Pokemon game. Oh, bro. What the fuck? Wow, all that dialogue just for landing on the scraps table. That was crazy. What a punishment. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking I would die if I landed in that jar. I think we honestly could get on top of that jar from here. Shit! 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 Oh my god. So the tricky thing is just getting used to... Oh, hey. Nice. The systems and... Like, you have L2, R2, A, and... I guess that's it. I guess it's really just those three buttons, but those three buttons contextually do very different things depending on which other button you press first. Do you think the ball is interactable? I do. Oh no. If RE9 has crying women, would you play Goldman? Honestly, I'm guessing RE9 has a lot of crying women in it. I'm emotionally prepared for lots of crying women. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now, easy now. Are there emotes that only subs can see other people use? The answer is no. That would be wild. Invisible emotes? We're not gonna do lights out for RE9, no. Yeah, I guess that's kind of all we can do here for now. There are emote plugins that some people use. Oh, yeah. I remember when I was new, when I was freshly streaming, people would be like, yeah, Kyle, you gotta activate super chats. We want to use our little peepos. I want peepo sad. And I was like, I don't give a shit. Will a comfort plushie happen? Not a comfort plushie. Security plushie. Her name is Bagurdi. She's a sloth. Why would they give us a shortcut back up to the spot if it's a dead end? Yeah. Looking at the mini-map, it looks like we gotta go back to this lava realm. Looks like that is the way to go. Alright. Easy, man. There we go. Easy. Yeah. So we've been up here. We've been to the top. Yeah, we could take that path just for the thing. Yeah, we've been up there. Though I see that little box now. Very frustrating. We could get that too. You still thinking about an emote Cole? Yeah, we should do an emote Cole. Oh, I thought I had another jump left. Damn. Uh-oh, look out, buddy. That'll kill you.
Come on. Let's do this.
Actually, a really nice checkpoint for us. The colors make sense if the devs are 31 or 32-year-olds. Okay. If you say so. We haven't been to that flaming island down there. We really kind of skipped past that. No, I would not watch a Weezer musical biopic. I wouldn't, Chad. I would not. I don't want to see that. So I'm a boss.
Just to be safe.
Here we go. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. Gearzerker. Drilled wolf fist.
Are you kidding me?
Oh god, I touched lava.
Let's do this.
Good checkpoint. What if they're all CG apes? I'm listening.
Let's do this.
Okay, do we think I did damage there effectively? Oh my god. I wonder if you're supposed to go to snake form to outrun that. That's probably what we gotta do. Oh shit! That thing really chased me. Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Alright, now it was clear. It was clear what I had to do, but it is crazy. They one-shotted me while that thing was standing still. Full health. And they're just like, well, you touched the drill that was not moving, so you're fucked. Like, what? Why? Why? Okay. Alright. Do you need Bagurdi? I don't need Bagurdi. This is not a Bagurdi scenario. To open. God, wrong side. One. We might have gotten two in actually. Shit. You alright? No. Thanks for dropping that pill for us. We appreciate it. Open your chest. Excellent. And then maybe a second. No. I lost the target. Oh, there it is. Did the hands drop or what, dude? They did not drop yet. Alright, you gotta get the fuck away, bro. Fuck this. Fuck this. Goddamn. Okay. There they go. That hit me too? Fuck this. Come on, bro. Fuck.
Let's do this.
Oh, they got so much cheap fire damage there. That sucked, dude. Damn. Okay. Alright. No, I was fucking underground. I was an underground snake. I refuse to take your fire damage when I'm an underground snake. Blue DSK, thanks for being a 38-monther. I was not prepared for the haircut. It's a what do you mean? It's a regular haircut.
Let's do this.
What prep do you need? That sucks, bro. It just sucks. That sucks and it's stupid. And that sucks and is also stupid. Show me your belly. Yeah, you're right. I should fucking take damage for you not having iframes anymore. Oh my god. No, you're right about that. That makes sense to me. Fuck me. Shit makes me so mad. This fight sucks. Yeah, it was not just the opening area. Chat was saying like, yeah, they're gonna fix the colors for this opening area. Whole game's like this, man. Alright, do not try to get a second hit. The gear looks like it's still vulnerable? You would, oh my god, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Nope, no, nope. God damn it, that sucked. Lost the target, there he is. Fucking quit this shit. Quit this shit. I can't see, bro. Whoa, that was crazy. Still gonna take fire damage for that for no damn reason. That was crazy. That was crazy. I didn't like it. I did not like that. That fight was fire. Okay.
Sexual, yeah. My everything, you better rock your body now.
Backstreet's back. That was the crazy thing is like, you know, everyone in my school is like, Backstreet's gone. Everyone I knew was like, yeah, Backstreet's pretty much over at this point. And then they came with that song and they say Backstreet's back. All the doubters were hushed. They had nothing to say. Blue Vision, thanks for being a 56 mother. I finished Paranorma Sight on Switch and was awesome. Do recommend. More excited for the sequel. So they like re-released the original, is what I'm learning. Okay, just not a lot going on out here on the map. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure. Wait. No, we killed that guy. And then there's a this. But we did not kill that guy yet. I don't know. That looks complete enough to me. Okay. But yeah, there's that treasure we never got. I mean, bro, I was right there. There's no way I didn't get that treasure. I'm going to get that treasure. Beacon. Would you ever consider playing Crime Scene Cleaner on Steam? It's really good. I would say probably no. I did not enjoy playing Power Wash Simulator. And I bet in a very similar way, I wouldn't love cleaning up the crime scenes. Back to purple. Yeah, there you go, chat. I mean, I opened a chest here. Is that not it?
Too bad. So sad.
She said, too bad. So sad. I mean, the chest icon is pretty much where this chest is. Yeah, that might just be a boob. Yeah, it says 1 out of 1 chest, upper left-hand corner. We're good. We're good. This is a Holy Monkeys kind of game? Yeah. Even if they don't ever explicitly say Holy Monkeys, it's implied. I believe you didn't like Power Wash Simulator because you... Whoa. Whoa. That was no boundary. Because you jumped straight to overwhelming post-game DLC. Now, that overwhelming post-game DLC was, of course, the World of Shrek. So it's rather rich that you think that was the reason I didn't enjoy that game. Are ape maidens holy monkeys? Not necessarily. Apes come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. It's a fun way to do popping. Oh, that's a big old wall. I got some more purple for you, chat. Okay, it's a big, big wall. Yeah, okay. I realize now, zooming out further, chest icons are there to represent chests that you have opened. And if you look closely enough, the icon is supposed to look like an open chest. My bad. So you can look back at your map and you can say, oh yeah, I opened a chest back there. Chester's Leviathan. Oh yeah, I remember that. Here we go. This is something. Is it getting purpler? It's extremely purple right now, yeah. Spawn zones. Yeah, they spawn out of this tree. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that tree should kill me in one hit. That's a cool mechanic. Oh, I see. It does have the dark slime. No, the tree's got the dark slime. Will they explode? I say yes. Nope. Okay. Oh, they do explode. It was just a bad throw, I guess. Weird. Well, that's weird. I think that's pretty weird. Okay, man. I'm just saying, it's not normal. Alright, stop. Stop. I'm just saying that's not how I learned it. Shut up. Shut up. Please. Just saying. There we go. We get it. No, I see it now. I see it.
Let's do this.
I'm fucking stoked about that. Thank you for doing that rude thing to me. Alright, now watch this shit. There we go. No more spawns for you, fishies. We get it now. Not that way yet. We've got another egg to kill. You love the guitar riff? I think it's just okay. I think it's just alright. You know, I'm not too crazy about it. Okay, there's the thing. What killed me? Do you come back? He does. Wall jump, bro. Wall jump. I'm asking you to wall jump. Very nice. Come out. Oh, okay. Look out, look out. Those are the ones that disappear. That's nasty. Nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try.
Let's do this.
A little too ready for such shenanigans. Nice try. Though we might as well put a checkpoint up here. I like that mechanic. I think we can all agree that's a nice mechanic. Fuck. I'm trying to optimize it. I'm trying to get my little Magatamas. and drop on the platform at the same time. You know? There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The nice thing is they keep it. So even if you die, you come back. Don't worry. It's right there, right for you, okay? Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're gonna have to hit the second pink platform. I fell for the same shit twice. Are any of these clothes inspiring to you? It's a Pokemon inspired fashion show that was in London. Official or unofficial? That will be important to me before. Oh, fuck! God. I don't know. I feel like there was no hint that that platform was going to move. Inspiring. Inspiring. That's kind of it. I think there's two inspiring looks here. This one's tied in. This one's kind of the same, yeah? Oh, this is cool too. Yeah, that's cool too. I like that. Oh, weird. It like opened it in a brand new window. Yeah, that website's kind of weird. Did we talk about Xbox being a sunset? Yeah, we were talking about, I mean, I didn't read the whole interview. But yeah, that's a reference to what Seamus Blackley was saying.
Seems like a good spot.
There is a rocket attached to that platform. That was the hint that it was going to take off.
This is my turn now.
This is my turn now. What's the meaning of this? I wonder if there's something down below that I should initiate? Because it seems like a strange dead end. Maybe it is just one. Weird. This is pretty fun. Nice try, bro. We're collecting hunks of cheese? No, they're eyeballs. Setting checkpoints or save states? I feel like setting the checkpoints is actually kind of cool in this game. If you're hardcore, you never press it. If you're speedrunning, you never have to worry about that button. Easy now. Oh, come on now. What's floating around us? Those are gear bits. You can see the cogs on them. It's a golden gear. Why? Why? Why would that wall respawn? Why are you like this? Okay. Let's go, Mom. What is disappointing about that is the same button for boost to go faster on the rails is the exact same button for throw bomb. So if you are like me and wanted to go faster on that rail, you may have thrown the bomb by accident. Soccer, I would approve. You gotta be heads up, man. You gotta pay attention. Take the damage. Take it. Oh, I see. Oh, doubles? We're going double Dutch. We're going double Dutch, you and I. Don't let me down. Boing? I looked at this guy and I was like, boing? Oh no.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? Oh, it's been some time since I've had a checkpoint, huh? Are you kidding me? Oh, actually, check that out though. There was more to do up there.
Let's do this.
No, that's backwards. You've been up there on those platforms. Oh, okay. So this was the dead end. Yeah, and there's nothing more to do in this direction. Okay. Oh, I saw Magatama.
Let's do this.
There we go. Bingo. It was worth it to come back to that checkpoint. No matter what chat says. I stared so long at the pink that your camera is starting to turn yellow. Okay, alright, sheesh. Yeah. The pink is here to make you appreciate when you clear it out. It's like, you know, it's like Neo 3, except not as cool. All right, here we go. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Just to be safe.
No, fuck off. Hey. A third piece of gear. And now, you are amazed. Yeah, I felt bad like after the Neo 3 stream. The game is beautiful. The game is beautiful.
Bombs, my favorite.
And I was not able to show you the most beautiful aspects of that game. Bombs. My favorite. We did spend a lot of time in Dark Realms. And I feel like the Dark Realm portions of the games get shorter and shorter as it progresses. Bams! Ooh. I mean, there's gotta be like a little wall jump thing here, right? I mean... Oh, what? What are you oofing on? You alright? No, we hit the ceiling. Oh, but now I'm trapped in here. Bams! Yeah, we're stuck.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Bams! Guess I'll put one down here. They did not let me put a shortcut at any point closer to there, yo. You know? I never played the first game in the series because I didn't like the 2D character sprite. I didn't like the look of it. And I was looking at this game, I was like, oh, dude. Purple is my chat's favorite color. They're gonna be so into this. Hey, shortcut. Very nice.
Seems like a good spot.
And a new egg to bomb. No, Siesta Face. It's been a long time since I've read Kagurabachi. I am not caught up. I'm like a year behind. I haven't read any manga since I started reading The Avengers. But that one was in my rotation. I was really digging it. Chest unlocked. Okay. Dismissed. Very good. That's probably the Demon Lord, right? Yeah, that's your father. I knew it. Why do I keep falling? Is something hitting me? Yeah, I think those globs were hitting you. The dev is in the Forbes 30 under 30. This dev? Okay. Sure. We're not going to stop you. We're not going to question it. Who else is gonna write dialogue like that, you know? It takes a vision. The vision of a young one.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Perfect.
Lucy's gonna dig this look.
Yeah, kind of cool that, like, for some reason your different hats give you different idle animations. That's neat. You got a boss fight, Mom? Look at Terminal. Okay, so it sounds like if we destroy each of the Jester's operations, something might happen there at that circle. Do you have a favorite Resident Evil game? I think it's gonna be 4. It's 2 remake or 4. Pardon me. You're playing Virtual Boy? No, we're just in a dark realm right now. Original RE3 for you? That's a wild take. It's a good death sound. Alright, still looking for the 5th chunk of cheese. Look at this chunk of cheese. We haven't been in the creature's eye. Yeah. There's some stuff over there. We can get up there. You have been up there. Well, I haven't been in the creature's eye. Okay. Pete Ghost, thanks for being a 15-monther. Any predictions for Spider-Man Brand New Day? No, of course not. No. Here's the thing. I feel like when things have like leaked, there's almost no game or sport in making predictions for such a thing, you know? The second you start engaging in it, people are like, well, it's already been confirmed that blank, 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 you know? I would love to predict that it will be a good movie, but I'm not even sure about that, man. It's kind of hard to be excited about it. Okay, we're in the eye, and there is nothing inside. But at least we did it. We did it. You and me, we did this together. They said we couldn't do it, and we got in that eyeball. We did it, baby. Let the papers know who did it. It was you and me. Let them know. Print that. Let them print this. We fucking did it. What do you mean failed? Do not say failed. I'm gonna flip my shit, dude. They took my gear chunks away. They took them.
Let's do this.
They took them all. That's so frustrating, bro. There is no warning. I was just trying to find them. I barely left the zone. I barely left the zone. If you ask me, I was still in the zone. I was right next to the black goo of the rest of this world. Oh, I'm cranky about that.
Boring.
Hey, I know you. You know me. I'm Kyle. I'm working on my community showcase submission. I forgot this. I forgot. We had a screenshot from Animal Crossing for the art show this week. I forgot something. Stand by. Yeah, I just remembered, bro. Get a load of this. A bona fide reference to one of my top 5 favorite Nintendo characters. Here's Gulliver. Really? Why, you're even sweeter than the famous Captain Syrup. But without her double crossing, I hope. So I feel like the addition of the double crossing confirms that we're talking about the Captain Syrup from the Wario games. Animal Crossing has a beautiful color palette. Okay, chat, enough. Is there another? I don't know. You could just say like, yeah, no, they're talking about the Animal Crossing Captain Syrup. You know what I mean? Could just be some other Captain Syrup. But the addition of the double crossing definitely confirms that, you know, it's the Captain Syrup who takes the treasure at the end of WarioWare Shake It. What is this blue shit? Give me my purple. Honestly, chat, I feel like that very offense is enough to get me to quit this game. I'm so mad that they just took all my collectibles for no damn reason. That was so uncalled for. Yeah, I'm about to rage quit. I'm cranky about that. That didn't happen to like any of the reviewers in their playthroughs? Because here's the thing, it wasn't even like clear to me where I should find the 5th gear chunk, you know? We had that weird big dead end at the end of these things. Those ribs. That was a weird dead end. We had to rocket through that circle up ahead to get to that platform, which led to nothing. So maybe something should have happened up there. We got this one up there. That's kind of obvious, you know what I mean? Big landmark. Obviously, there should be one down here. Probably one by these boats. You know what I mean? We got a crane there. Game seems a bit aimless. I think that's the joy of it. I think that's what you're supposed to like about it, is like, you go any direction you want. That's why it's called Demon Tides. Like, the idea is like, you got a big old ocean, man. Witch game's the beginning of resurgence. Now this is no witch, this is a demon who's currently wearing a witch costume. Convincingly. But that's not a witch. I'm not sure why you don't just get the piece permanently when you collect it. Same. I'm guessing because they have it float around and they didn't want you to have multiple gear floats from different islands. But there must be some way to just have them kind of pop up back on you when you come back to the vicinity, you know? Might be. No. Don't say might be. I'm just playing around. But also, yeah, I feel like this costume's way cooler.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah. Nah, you're a demon. How did this experience prepare you for Bubsy? I am, quite frankly, concerned about the Bubsy dialogue. I'm not confident that the creative team behind this game has a grasp on humor. What you're gonna need if you're writing a Bubsy game. I mean, we got our shortcuts. It might not take too long to get our golden gears back. This one was really annoying, though. They got Audi Sorley working on it. He's pretty funny. Now, where would you know Audi from? Digital Foundry? Chat, you're saying one of the Digital Foundry people is known for being comedic? He worked on Arzette as well. Well, okay, I like Arzette. I like that one. Okay. That's two. We're still playing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get all these 5 gears, just stubbornly. I don't like it when a game beats me, you know? I say, I beat you! Though, it does kind of seem like they took my cheese away again. This is design. This is design. If you stray too far from the invisible boundaries of this area, they will in fact despawn your collectibles. That is so cruel. I thought we were sticking pretty close. I thought we were pretty close. Hostile game design. Yeah. The game interpreted my actions as retreating, as giving up and leaving. By the way, I'm not sure we've been in this fish. Maybe that's where the 5th gear is. You don't get them back if you return? I have returned. I'm here. I'm here now. You're looking at it. I returned. Okay. There you go. Always bumped that one by accident. Shit, dude. Rough wall jumping right now. Reset the game? It's not a bug. It's not a bug. Resetting it will not bring my cheese back. God, dude, just wall jump. Just wall jump. Just wall jump. I think she's not because she's in bat form, which is a double jump. Okay, all right. Everybody, come on back. Come on back. I'll be patient. Bring the wall back. There you go. There, okay, we got it. Do not try to double jump while wall jumping. Okay. There we go. Oh, there is a gear on that platform. Okay. Try triangle jumping. Okay.
This is my turn now.
My turn now. That's 2. Bub. Oh, turf makes more sense. Turf makes more sense. This is my turf now. All right. Yeah, I'll buy it. The checkpoint. Yeah, it's a flag. She's planting her flag. My turf now. Oh, shit. Okay, you're all right. This is my turf now. Platforming seems solid. It really is. Platforming is solid. Okay, bro. This is my turf now. No. I just gotta find these 5 gears. Easy, simple quest. That was close. Almost killed us. Can I get, oh yeah, I just got the last trophy in Doom 64. In doing so, I realized there is no platinum, but it's still something. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Messed up, you didn't get a platinum though. They gotta be more respectful.
Just to be safe.
Okay, back to 4. Back to where we were. We're back, baby. Only one more to acquire. Do not leave the zone. Yeah, it's okay. It was not anything hitting me. There's just some weird thing where if you're holding up, she likes to bounce up. She likes to bounce off the ladder automatically. Very weird. What if the fish is in the outer zone? Yeah, it's hard to say. Where the invisible boundaries are. Small trivia, but at least someone on the Mega Man Legends team was a fan of Evangelion. Unit 00 is hiding in the texture data of Mega Man Legends Can-Am. Huh. I'm gonna say, you know, that was inspiration that was left in there. Can-Am. I don't know what Can-Am is, bro. Is that one of the angels? It's a stretch, it's a reach. There's a lot of silly stuff in the texture data of Legends. Interesting. You may proceed. Okay, so there's the fish head on the map. To me, it does not look like there's going to be anything in there or even a way to get up there. Maybe, though. It does kind of seem like there's some pegs on the spines leading up to it. Yeah, let's check it out. That's the name of the Mega Man Legends robot. Gotcha. Yeah, there's something about those ribs. Something about those ribs. Something about those ribs. Come on now, come on now. We need to eat some pills. Here we go. This is something. This is something. Fuck. Good. Good. Something about those ribs, baby.
better.
Unit 00's name is in the texture, and that its head is actually its texture. Chaz says it's a reach. Hey, 5. 5 for 5.
I'm Gabe Logan. Victory is mine.
We did it. They said we never would or could or possibly would acquire all 5 gears. But then we went and did it, didn't we, chat? We got them all. Live delete. I just realized I want to get on top of the smokestack. Check this out. No, I saw Jabawaz's proposal. 50 gift subs if I'm not impressed with a Goldman demo. No dice. No deal. Yeah, I actually don't have a good gauge on what this character's deal is. I don't get her. I don't get her deal. Seems like a fine game. Shame about the color palette and the writing. Yeah, I agree. Whoa, that's kind of cool looking. You get the lore from the dance? Oh, okay, so there's more to the dance than I'm seeing. You have to interpret the dance. Is the writing that bad? It just felt like the standard Disgaea style dialogue from what I remember in the demo. Yeah. It's kind of rough. But also, what does it mean to have standard Disgaea writing? Weird, you can kind of like control with the analog stick still. They recorded a lot of dancing to their credit. It's not like a short loop at all. Nice. What game in your mind has peak writing? Super Mario Bros. 3. It's okay to skip dialogue, chat. I would recommend it for this game, yeah. Unless you like Has Been Hotel. There might be something in there for you. Name one line from Super Mario Bros. 3. I mean, I like that, you know, they're letters that Princess Peach writes to Mario. At the end of every castle, you get a new letter. Oh, it's terrible. Our king has been transformed. That's good shit. That's pretty much it. And then the kings always thank Mario. They're always like, thank you, Mario. Thank you, bro. Is it the first time you saw Super Mario Brothers 3 in The Wizard? Nah. I don't know when I finally got to see The Wizard, but it was not in theaters. It's about the negative space in the writing. That's correct, yeah. Lore. Alright, yeah, we might be done with this game for today. Which is crazy because it's not a bad game. I think had low patience for it. And you know what? My chat had low patience for it. This is chat's fault. You know what? I'm blaming you. If my chat was into this game, it would be apparent. You know what I mean? My own chat would be like, yeah, hell yeah. Get that thing. Pick that up. Hell yeah. Ultimate Bug War. Downloading the demo. Take the Goldman challenge. All right, I'll look at it. I'll look at it, but I'm doing Starship Troopers first. All right, installing the Goldman demo too. The short music loop was kind of annoying. Yeah, so that was the theme of the Jester boss, I think. Meaning, I think that once we finally cleared out that third zone and fought the boss and killed him for good, the next zone would have its own different theme and we would not have to listen to the song anymore. But unfortunately, that was what we're going to listen to for most of today's stream. You played the Bubsy demo? I apologize for what I said about the sync. It was uncalled for. I don't remember you saying anything about a sync. I guess I could do the Bubsy demo too. That's on here. Yeah, it's on here. Yeah, I wonder if it's because I'm downloading some stuff right now. Okay. Looks like we're back. Now, if you're wondering why I might be concerned about Bubsy 4D, here he is shaking the hands of Beebs. Now they've really like gone into some crazy interpretation of Bubsy's body proportions here. That's not Bubsy's body, bro. That's a human being in a Bubsy suit. Draw Bubsy? I don't have to. I don't have to. Watch this. Watch this. This is Bubsy's body. That's Bubsy's body. That's the reinterpretation. Bubsy's body? You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. That's what Bubsy looks like. They really, they thickened him up, bro. And they shrunk the head. They thickened him up and they shrunk the head, you know? It's not right. They Fortnited Bubsy to fit the Demon Tide skeleton? Probably. Probably. They got the same wide stance. All right. Let's do Starship Troopers first. Let's do it. Kyle still doesn't know it's satire. Okay. God damn it, chat. Bubsy looks like that because it's satire. No, you're off. You're off base. You're off base. Honestly, it could be a little brighter. Command Atla, thanks for being a 26-monther. What a style on this. What a style. I'm turning VSync on. My chat says always VSync on. Weapon inertia. Camera animation. I'll turn you down a little bit then. Off. 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 Gore pool size? Very high. I like a big HUD. Fade objectives list sounds nice. Yeah, that's good. Infinite ammo? God mode? Whoa. Yes. Cool. Human missions. So that means there's gonna be bug missions too, huh?
Surf's up, trooper! Hope you like the smell of salt water and barbecued bug carcass. Zegama Beach is the site of both the Federation's most luxurious vacation spots and some of our most advanced defense
Chat's about to tell me
and
this is a really
research
funny
sites.
YouTuber.
It's also currently the site of a huge bug invasion.
They say don't
You're
judge
gonna
this.
get
It's actually
down
really
there
good
and
voice acting. It's a
scrub our
YouTuber.
beautiful beaches clean of bug trespassers. When you're done, anything you can turn up on the assassin bug will be your
Anything.
top
We heard your
priority.
anything. Disguised British accent. We heard your anything. Secrets on, bro. Oh, we gotta unlock them. Okay.
When you're planning your next vacation, why not plan to visit Zegama Beach?
This is fun.
Thanks to the hard work of Federation citizens, Zegama Beach will soon be ready to welcome you back with open arms and reclaim its place as one of the most beautiful vacation destinations in the galaxy. All of Zegama Beach has been newly landscaped and is just waiting for you to build the vacation home of your dreams. You can even invest in a timeshare. Why not bring your friends? There's plenty of space for everyone. Buy your own slice of the pie and take a bite out of
Don't go that way.
paradise, where
Don't
the
you go
sun
that way.
always shines and the sand sparkles like fine crystal. Zegama Beach. The only thing we're missing is you.
Zegama Beach, where the
Zegama
sun
Beach.
always shines.
Oh shit, there's actually only 11 minutes till Mucho time. I see it. No, I see it. Yeah, that's kind of Helldivers-y, I guess. Using grenades to blow up the bug nests.
You ready for more action?
You bet. Give me the lowdown.
You'll be dropping in to broadcast our latest military research, including some choice intel on the assassin bug.
Whoa, Really?
Yep. Only problem is you'll have to deal with the bugs storming the beach while you're at it.
Well, it's not like I haven't dealt with bugs before.
Still, keep your guard up. They're fighting a battle they can't win right now. And I don't know, I feel like they're doing it on purpose.
Come on, Ors. You and I both know bugs aren't that clever.
That was a really cool flyover. Look at the bugs are just drowning, dude. They're not gonna make it. Getting a little loud. Still loud? Not a fan of the blur? Okay, I'll see what I can do about it. I will say so far, shooting the gun feels fun. Motion blur, there it is. Alright. Check this out, man. Weird style. So the bugs are 3-dimensional, but your buddies are 2-dimensional. I do love what they do with the textures on these bugs too.
Oh, I need a medic!
Wow. It's like a lost PS1 game. It's really weird. Hey. I've got no tolerance for that.
You're down, Bugly.
Whoa. Hey.
Doing your part, Deeks.
This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. PS2 or 3. I feel like on PS2 they would smooth out the textures. You wouldn't get to see like the jaggedy pixels on them, you know? Especially PS3. But yeah, I mean, look at the scale of this game. Would not be possible on a PlayStation 1. But this is what I'm talking about right here. This is like that Star Wars first-person shooter. Dark Forces.
Hey, Sammy, can you take care of that AA fire? The civilian evacuation effort can't proceed if our dropships keep getting shot out of the air.
Copy.
And it's funny, aiming down
If you need
sights
a
is
little
really just a
extra ordnance,
zoom.
Check inside the resort, near the pool. There should be some satchel charges there.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
Cool environments, man.
This place is wrong.
Oh, it looks like there's some kind of active reload thing that I'm missing out on. You played Dark Forces? I've never played it, no. Hey, new bugs. Grasshopper legs. Cool. I wonder how to heal. Well, last time I pressed down to heal, which you would think you would do, right? It just summoned that drop pod. This. When you press down on the D-pad, that's what happens. I guess it does heal you, though.
Eat that bug.
Easy, easy, easy. This is cool. Very open-ended level design. Yeah, I see it now. I was not paying attention to the lower right. When you reload, there is like an active reload. Gears of War style. Yeah. What? I was told to press R1 to destroy bug nests. What could I be missing? L1 maybe? Oh, there we go. Nice. It was L1. There we go. We got a fast reload. Big bug. Okay, so now we put our explosives we got right here. Close it down.
Like that, huh? You like that?
You like that? Fun. You almost had it down without the grenade, true enough. Man, I'm actually like, I feel like there's a real scale to this, and you actually feel like you're getting involved in a place where people live, you know? It's kind of nice. In a bag! Yeah, this is actually really cool. How do you rate the Starship Troopers movie? I would say it's a good movie. Better than Hot Fuzz. Maybe equal to Shaun of the Dead. Sweet. That's fun, man. That's actually just fun. This is nice. Turning down sound effects, sure. That's better. Starship Troopers I did see in theaters, yeah. That was fun.
It's good to see you.
Any chance to turn up purple saturation? No, we're done with purple for the day, okay?
Come on! You want some?
Moss. I love the visual style of this game, man.
They're coming in from outer orbit.
It's cool.
Keep the LZ clear till they get there.
Wow.
Up against?
I mean, look at this environment. I feel like it's so well realized.
Party to me. You like that? I need ammo.
Pretty crazy.
Aim for the nerve stand!
Buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to murder that person. They got in my way. I'm going down. Murderers don't go home. Did my pod drop? I don't think so. Dang. I'm hoping that maybe this is like another dropped pod. It is. For grenades and ammo, but not for health. Purple smoke. Okay, chat. That was health, actually. So, we did the drop pod, but I think it like hit the buildings, but they gave me the weapons anyway, which is cool. Good compromise. Thank you, game. Wow, I'm truly impressed by this video game. I didn't know what to expect, but this is really cool. Hold.
Hoorah!
What the hell?
Fresh mag going in.
Out the legs, idiot!
You're standing in my way.
Put him down. Dropships are here, Ors.
Great. They'll secure the area and evac the civilians.
Think any of them will sign up after this?
We can only hope.
They got the dialogue right. Ooh, looky there. Hey, let me heal up. Oh, we'll hop on board.
What the hell?
I'm torn
Same
up.
side.
Sorry, buddies. Wow. All right, firstly, like, look at the texture work on the inside of this.
Murderers, don't go home.
I'm not trying to murder anybody. Stay out of my way. But I love like the way that when you move the analog stick, they move the joystick.
First question. You see the monorail up ahead?
Really cool.
I see it.
Next question. Can you prime the rail? Command wants to move some troopers, and getting the monorail back online is the fastest way to do it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Hey, human here.
Murderers don't go home.
You're coming down. You're the Federation.
Okay, we're gonna have to get out.
We're gonna fight and we're gonna win.
Ors, do you read me?
I copy. What's up, Sammy?
The mag rail is primed and ready to go.
Nicely done. The train's on the way.
By the looks of it, so are a bunch of bugs.
We gotta use the chainsaw arm. Stop walking into me.
What are those bugs doing?
They're not testing the fences, are they?
Oh, it's gonna explode. We gotta go.
I've got good news and
That's
bad
awesome.
news. The fences are holding, but hoppers are on their way.
I'm dry.
Sammy, the perimeter fences are down.
Damn.
You're about to have a whole heap of bugs on you.
The sniper
Bring it
rifle is
on.
not worth it.
I'm on your side.
I broke my gun pod.
Don't let me go.
Thought I picked up the health. Oh shit! I'm down. Down.
The mag rail is primed and ready to go.
Nicely done. The train's on the way.
By the looks of it, so are a bunch of bugs. What are those bugs doing?
They're not testing the fences, are they?
So this do this now so I can get a new gun? Maybe I can just pick this up?
I've
You
got
can't.
good news and bad news. The fences are holding, but hoppers are on their way.
Oh, switch gun. Switch gun. Not that. Not that.
Sammy,
Switch gun.
the perimeter fences are down.
Damn.
You're about to have a whole heap of bugs on you.
Bring it on.
Switch gun. There we go.
I kill bugs.
Ready to go, buddy.
Gonna reload.
I can take it.
It's not gonna make it. Oh, it did. Hey, nice. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Don't tell my boss. They are right on top of me. That's crazy.
Help!
Why? Why'd you spawn so many there? That's nuts.
The mag rail is primed and ready to go.
Nicely done. The train's on the way.
By the looks of it, so are a bunch of bugs.
Learning the horrors of war. It's true. Okay, so there's no need to actually shoot anybody right now.
What are those bugs doing?
They're not testing the fences,
Because,
are
oh, I see. They're just telling me that I got these two weapons to swap between. Got it.
they? The fences are
They all
holding,
died. They all
but
died
you
to the
got
electric
hoppers
fence.
incoming.
Swapping mag.
Let me give him one more try.
Sammy, the perimeter fences are down.
Damn.
You're about to have a whole heap of bugs on you.
Bring it on.
Orbital strike. Yeah. Oh God, fun.
Come on! You want some? Guess
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my head up, right? It just feels like sometimes if you just look in one direction for too long, you get hit by a flying bug.
This is. I can take it. Everybody fights. Nobody quits.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
You're going down, bug me.
Oh, why me? That was the orbital strike. I probably could have been better about that. My apologies. Sorry, teammates. Fuck that. Fuck that. What are, like, how, bro? Where'd you come from?
Glad you're here, Teats. Duck, Hopper.
Here we go. Some hell. Very nice. Really? I saw you spawn.
Come on.
Saw it.
You want some?
What, dude? What? Yeah, there's like some scythers out there who just kind of pounce. Oop, that one. That grenade did little damage, I would say. Oh, two of them. This is nuts.
Good work defending the station.
Hey, nice.
Troopers are on their way to the next island.
Shame I'm not going with them.
Brutal
There's still
niche.
plenty of bugs for you to kill right here.
Exterminate them all!
Yeah, they do little swoops. Okay. Are we good?
Let's whack these dirty bugs!
We all right? There we go. All right, now we can take a break. That was nuts, though, dude. That was nuts. I guess we should see what this one does, right? Kill! All right, I'm liking this demo. I'm liking it. That's fun. Lack of shadows and ambient occlusion is very retro. Yeah, sure, chat. Let them know. Tell them. All right, we'll take a quick break. When we get back, we got a couple other demos to play. We got Goldman. We got Bubsy 4D. A couple other demos. We'll see. You know, we'll give Bubsy 4D a chance. Demon Tides is nice. It's nice, but like you gotta vibe with it, you know? You gotta be in the mood. Yeah, will Goldman be a roost or a roast is the question. And Sticks? Maybe. I got a feeling these demos might take a while. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to say no to more Sticks, but I will say more Sticks is unlikely. Fusion Fall Tree, I would say that would be more likely than booting up Sticks. Boot up Sticks. Okay. Now, let us take our quick break. See y'all on the other side. We're back. These upcoming musicals is most of okay. So, oh my god. Thelma and Louise wins, defeating the Karate Kid, The Nanny, which I think actually is an excellent premise for a musical. Oops, I just bought roosterroast.com. Hey, if it's available, if it's just sitting there, why not take that? The Lost Boys is going to be a terrible, terrible musical. And then Beaches, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. S1, you can share that link, absolutely. That's my Monster Hunter character Lesix in a Berserk art book. Unmistakably him. That's him. That's our guy. If you're just joining us, the planned game today was Demon Tides, which slipped from last week's schedule. I had Demon Tides even on the docket. It was there. I was like, yeah, dude, I'll definitely stream this when it comes out. And then I was feeling apprehensive last minute, and so we streamed Fusion Fall, the Cartoon Network MMO, instead. And then just the way the schedule worked out and like the way that the games that I ordered got shipped in, I was like, man, I guess today's a good chance to give Demon Tides another shot. And you know what I mean? I guess like just like my apprehension was kind of correct. I think Demon Tides is a good video game, to be clear with you. But I was just kind of vibing with it in a weird way, and my chat was definitely vibing with it in a weird way. So for these last 2 hours of the streams, we're just going to be playing some demos, it looks like. We'll see what we got time for at the end. But coming up, we got Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War, a demo I'm really vibing with. We have Goldman, also has a demo out. And then we have Bubsy 4D from the makers of Demon Tides. So we got a few demos to play tonight. The people writing the music for The Nanny are Rachel Bloom and Adam Schlesinger somehow. Rachel Bloom is the very funny person who did Terrible Ex-Girlfriend. Was that the name of her show? Same person? We're talking about that person? It's been in the works for a while. I believe in it. I think that's actually a great pick for a musical. Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, excuse me. Did you see that the new Star Fox knockoff on Steam, Wild Blue Skies? I think I've seen trailers for it, yeah. Is that another demo, or is this just demo night? I'm down to play more demos. V8 night, by the way. Fran Drescher will be co-writing the book. Now, I'm assuming, just off of context clues, the script in a musical is called The Book. Yeah, typically I don't like to stream demos because I like to just play a game. Fun.
Need more ammo.
But sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes we play a demo and it's just a super fun stream. So I don't know.
Like that!
Bath Salt Zombie, thanks for being a 26-monther. I do like the shotgun. Hell yeah. Man, ammo. Oh, full.
Make them count. Reloading.
I played 100 demos last year. I love dabbling in a bunch of stuff and then ranking them later. What do you mean by ranking them later? You got a list? Oh, that's a big bug. Hell yeah. Bring it on. No, we'll show up. We'll show up. Watch this shit. Okay. The damage over time is not excellent. Oh, this guy just got a lot of HP. Okay, we see that now.
Hey,
You walked right in front of me, bro. Do you think something cool will happen when we kill the tanker?
Make them count.
I'm guessing no. It's weird. There's like a light flicker. You see that too? Yeah, I wonder what that's about. I think it's the water. Not even a pop. Does that count as cool? It feels rewarding, yeah. You played the EDF games? Yes. There was one in particular I played a lot of. I'm guessing PlayStation 4. In my opinion, EDF games, you can just kind of play till you get bored. Because they're freaking long. And then they started repeating missions a lot too. That kind of made me angry. We need ammo.
You like that? You like that?
Alright, enough with the you like that. Alright, I'm sorry. There we go.
Gonna reload.
Yeah, that thing did not give me a lot of ammo actually. You know what? I'm guessing we got some of those credits in the lower left-hand corner for killing the big bug.
Damn dirty.
You streamed World Brothers and a dev showed up in chat. That was a fun stream. I forgot about that. They started offering codes.
E-weapons at Tango Outpost. E-pulse rounds travel through surfaces.
Wars. I've
Yeah,
read
that
the
was cool.
manuals. Let's kill some armored targets.
And what was nice about that is we played that for long enough for the game not to get boring. What's this? Oh, cool.
I got bugs.
I got bags.
Yeah, show 'em how it's done.
Yeah. Yeah, this is awesome. This game's got vision, dude.
Trying to be a hero or something?
Impressive.
Trying to be a hero or something.
Alright, enough with this lines.
Right back. I can take it.
You read me? The base is secure.
Nice. You crushed it. But the beach is still crawling with bugs. Take whatever you find and get out there.
Okay. You miss your days of going to E3 and chatting with devs? You know what? That was low-key a really nice part about E3. But, you know, I think it's something they still do for, like, PAX. You know what I mean? There's still some trade shows where there's developers who are presenting their games who are happy to talk to you. E3 was definitely special, though. Yeah.
War has never been so much fun.
Hey, hey. Open mech. Open mech policy here.
You're going down, Bugly. Watch it.
Now you're gonna take a shot. Because I don't want to hit my buddies. Wow.
You're pretty close to Sierra Outpost. They could use someone standing between them and the bugs flooding out of the sea.
I guess you could say it's very Helldivers-y, but I just really like the open-ended objective and level design here. Everything just feels so active. I guess this is the idea that like you keep seeing your buddies drop in and new bugs popping in. Really feels like you're on like a big scale battle.
Give me ammo.
Kind of like Star Wars
I feel
Battlefront.
like things might just work out.
White phosphorus, dude, crazy. What an upgrade. Kind of not a lot going on here. Nah, ethically you're allowed to use white phosphorus against bugs. Not a war crime. Alright, well we got to pop some shots off on two things. That was cool. You had a good scale of this idea of the scale of the level there. That was sweet.
Let's whack these dirty bugs.
You dirty bugs.
Let's whack these bad.
Oh, I see. I think I activate. My bad.
Bug waves are pouring out of the sea.
Looks like you've landed yourselves in some trouble, bugs.
I should have done that a long time ago. Now we hold. There was another upgrade up here. The white phosphorus. Oh shit, everybody get out of that circle. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't think it would be that big. Poor buddy. This is a nice Starship Troopers game, man. Look at this.
Didn't expect to see you again, Pete.
Wow.
Reload it. Cover me.
I mean, this is what you want. This is the game that you want to play.
All right.
We got a
Finally
tanker?
some real action.
Oh, hell yeah. You can see how much better this gun is than the last one we had.
Yeah, it's a little beat up.
They'll make it work. Nice going. Oh, wow. The files in the assassin
Shredded
book
the
are
tanker.
endless. I'm talking years and years worth of classified intel. We'll have to get it off Zegama to really look through it.
And how do we do that?
Head to the big building with the radar dish. Once you're there, find the secure comms and start uploading the data.
Aye, aye.
Oi, oi. On my way. Wow. This is such a great demo too.
Gotta reload.
They remind me of like Halo 2. How exciting it was to hear chatter from your buddies. You said, that's David Cross? Woohoo! The tone, I wonder if people get the tone when they're playing this. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they get it. They're nailing it. Kids don't. Kids get it. Kids get it. I'm sure there's not somebody who's like
How long is this upload
on
supposed to
Instagram
take?
was like, man, when you shoot the guns in this game, they say wahoo. Like, come on. Tone deaf much?
Pain is in my mind.
Be careful with that thing.
Yeah, I killed somebody by accident, I think.
No.
Watch your step. It could be right under us.
Right under us.
Look! Centurion!
Oh, it's getting nasty. Sorry, buddy.
Kill some bugs.
I was just trying to kill some bugs. Those final words are crazy.
Nice one, Diggs.
Sorry, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I've been fired. I've been fired.
Torn up back.
We got some more ammo and health over here. I was being trailed. This is a fucking mess. Oh shit. Just reload the whole thing. Fuck. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I shot it. Damn. Stupid. Sorry, I'm over this already. And I think all my buddies are dead. I don't hear any chatter anymore. I wonder what happened to them all.
It's Dietz. Kill
Hey,
him.
nice. Dietz is alive. Good damage.
Okay, we've got it.
Hey,
Get ready,
nice.
assassin. We know where you live.
Nice work, but our job on Zegum is not over. We're needed on the next island. I'm coming to get you.
That was intense.
You want a little more?
Bombing run. Yeah.
I thought those bugs were fighting an uphill battle, but I think Zegum might be lost.
Don't say that.
You're right, you're right. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's Let's just get to the next island.
Secrets? There's secrets out there? Bro, what are the secrets in this game?
Player!
Yeah.
If you're already a citizen, we thank you for your service. But if you're not, just remember, Ultimate Bug War may be your ticket to fast-track citizenship. Ultimate Bug War won't just show you what it's like to be out there in the battlefield. It'll make sure you have the quick thinking and even quicker reflexes it takes to survive as a soldier in a way you can track. Die less, score more. If you get a high score, you'll be hearing from a Federation officer with a special recruitment offer just for you.
Would you like to know more? Are you doing your part? Wish list now.
Now that was the same actor. That was crazy. Yeah, that was awesome. Depending on, like, I don't know what we're doing the week this game comes out, but like that's nice, man. Roosterroast.com. All right. Oh, it doesn't look like it's up yet. Yeah, I would probably. I mean, I would. I wasn't thinking that game would be bad. It was my pick for first trailer to play, demo to play, but it exceeded my expectations. March 16th. That was really good. I wonder what the secrets are. Knowing that there's some secret in that city that I missed is killing me. It is actually killing me. Some secret room full of, like, ammo. Would you like to know more? Yeah, fill me in. What'd I miss? Starship Troopers could be the easiest collab in Helldivers 2? I thought they already did. I think it's in the works. I'm sorry, I'm looking for Goldman. I don't... The Eternal Life of Goldman is the whole name of the game. I got it. The Eternal Life of Goldman. They've done Halo and Killzone. Oh, yeah, you're right. They should absolutely do Starship Troopers. Goldman demo. I'm already mad about this. I'm already mad. My chat gets 50 gift subs if I like this game, and I can already tell you I don't like this game. You're not getting those gift subs. No can do. Inglés. This demo lasts approximately 90 minutes? Oh. You would help us immensely if you added the game to your wish list. I'm fucking cranky. Seems loud too, right? None of these options say no. Sure, I'll add it right now, or thanks, I already added it. Can you believe this shit? The audacity. The audacity is the right word, Chad. That was crazy. No HDR. Can't stream HDR. The mid-tone brightnesses were crazy. Why is he so instantly cranky? I just get set off. Nobody knows for sure why I get instantly cranky. But when I've decided to be cranky, it's tough to bring me back into the light. You think about the Knicks? Have the Knicks played tonight? By the way, this is some really nice animation. This is crazy. There's our Goldman. The D-pad does not control your character. How many games are going to keep making this mistake? Wow, look at the frame rate there. It's so nice. So we couldn't fight that anyway. Check that. Animations are marvelous, dude. Wow. Fancy schmancy. Okay, got it. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. That guy's in the background. Kind of crazy I can't kill that guy. He's trying. Is he just gonna burn forever? That's your life now? This shit is all hand animated. That was so crazy. Bouncy shaft. This shaft is made of special alloy of flexible metals. It's lightweight, bends well, and can withstand any load. Chat, easy, easy, easy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Janet Raiders. What's happening? Swap. Oh, okay. I never swapped it out. Got it, got it, got it. I was wondering, like, I'm not getting any extra height on that. Never mind my chat if they're talking about shaft loads right now, please. It's not that kind of stream. We were previously playing some Demon Tides. Now we're just kind of hopping around Steam, playing some demos. This Goldman demo is neat to check out, for sure. It is a particular game. What was Janet streaming tonight? Shit. Oh, I feel like we just missed a shortcut up there, or a secret. Well, here's one anyway. Same thing, Steam Next Fest demos, but only platformers. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Well, what was good? Did you play anything close to as good as Donkey Kong Bonanza? Kyle, let it go. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. You got it, chat. Low-key pickings were slim. I hear you. You can use D-pad to... Oh, you just press up on the D-pad, or left or right. Got it, got it, got it. That is nice. Yeah, I was pressing down every time. It's a beautiful game. The game is beautiful. I'm just like, I'm nervous about when Goldman's gonna start making his bride cry, you know? But this is what I was not appreciating as I'm swapping out these parts. They swap on the character model himself. Even, you can barely see it. There's like a knot in the wooden version of the cane. So it's not just even like a color swap. They're swapping out the line work here. That's pretty fascinating. That's a whole other level. Get it? Oh, I did too much hot swaps. Is there something gross and disgusting about pulling the tail out of this thing's butt. That was gross, right?
Wow, it really caught fire.
That was
Did
nuts.
you feel it?
Feel what?
The fire, the fire.
You really felt the fire?
It nearly burned my face.
Here, let me feel your forehead. You know the rules, Alter. Why didn't you tell me that you were burning up?
That's what I was saying. You saw how it flashed. You saw it, right? Were those really coins inside the bowl? Where did he get so many coins from?
We need to take your temperature.
And how he beat the ground with his hooves? And then he ran so hard the little man could barely jump over him at the very last second. That was lucky.
Yes, Goldman was always very lucky.
Let's call him Blackjack.
Blackjack. Have you been playing cards with the nurses again?
Maybe just one time?
Right. Yeah, just one time. One last time. Mm-hmm. You and Goldman are a lot alike.
You mean Blackjack?
His name is Goldman, and his name was always Goldman. At least that's what he called himself.
So he came to defeat the evil wall and save the village?
He came back for something more important than that. Don't talk, or the thermometer will fall out.
So where did the angry wall come from?
Why don't we ask that fellow there? That one, on the shore.
Okay, let's ask him. Oh, we'll let him wear a funny hat, okay? Like that clown who visited on Sunday.
Okay, he can wear a funny hat.
This kid's in the hospital. Yeah, right, I want to play a game where it's a sad kid learning about all these stories in the hospital. Yeah, right, bro. You okay?
Oh, man.
Suddenly, an orange spark fired into the air instead of a green one. I looked around and everything was on fire and animals were turning into some kind of monsters. Don't worry, I've already dealt with the monsters. Who cares about the monsters? What about the children? Do you have any idea how many of them were at the carnival? How many of them died in the fire? Goldman, don't smile. It was supposed to be a party, and now there's nothing but funerals. And my own funeral's just around the corner. The parents of the little ones will never forgive me for this. Well, I feel bad for you, but I have something very important ahead of me. Okay. Yeah. Why should you care about some failure of a magician? Are you heading for Fish Island? You can take my boat. I'm definitely not going there. I'll never go anywhere again. Oh, wait. You see Milky? Who? Milky. My dog. He's wearing a funny hat with a pom-pom. You seen him? No. Okay, so he probably hid somewhere when everything caught fire. He must have been scared, the poor little guy. Pet him if you see him, okay? We are not petting that dog. Is this a Jessica game? This is a secret Jessica game, yeah. Where, like, you'd be happy to play this game if it was just the levels. You want to know what a Jessica game is? It's a game where there's typically a puzzle games, but, you know, this is a Jessica game. You're looking at it. There's an underlying story, a past, that is not relevant to the actions you're taking place presently. But it's like a puzzle game, typically, where you're like picking up audio logs and you're learning that you, the player, have broken up with your girlfriend and you're sad about it and you're a bad person. And I'm a bad boy. Man, the animation's so crazy. But The idea basically is like, yeah, this would be a fun video game without the story. Maquette, yeah. Braid is the Proto Jessica game? Yeah, Braid for sure. Spiritfarer? I see. Spiritfarer would not be fun without the story, though. You know. Why am I here? So what's insane is this game has some of the best animation you've ever seen in a 2D platforming game. And yet I'm here talking to Ghana right now. Because they want to give you a bigger game. They clearly want to give you something more than just a level-based video game. I believe all this shit's part of the core design. I believe all this is like an original pitch doc. Is it a short game they're trying to extend with dialogue? I mean, that would be... Here's the thing. Yeah, like, I feel like this environment alone would take a year. This is all so visually impressive. Oh, I guess we can't crouch yet. Why can't Goldman crouch? The amount of dialogue really damages the telling a kid a story motif. Yeah, at this point you think that what you're doing is what actually happened with Goldman. You're reading this? Then you owe me money, you parasite. I'm not opening the bar until every one of you pays last month's tab. I've had it. I'm not pouring any more on credit. Hope you enjoyed drinking air, you bums. Because this decision is final and irrevocable. P.S. At least pay me half, then we'll talk. At least pay me half. Come on, pay me half. I believe someone in chat said this game is literally Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. That may have been overselling it a bit. That was Zorgla? Okay, here comes the Zorgla band. Play the next level, you gotta go back to the boat. Okay. Animation is crazy. It's crazy. Tropical Freeze needed a sad hospital kid. Tell me more about the Kong. Let's call him Bim Bongo because he plays the bongos. No, his name's Donkey Kong. No, tell me more about Bim Bongo. His name is Donkey Kong. It's always been Donkey Kong. Get out of my life and don't think I'll ever let you back. If you weren't French, I'd have knocked you out long ago. The tears on this letter are the last tears I'll ever shed for you. Elena. Okay. Alright, let's get back to that boat. Wow. There's so much depth to the environment. I feel like there's like 12 layers. Like, look at the interior of that house back there. That's so impressive. Really cool. The 2 hours when DK talked to Pauline about the death of Junior was some of the strongest narratives in Nintendo history. The death of Junior is too much for me, chat. That's crazy. For context, this is what their previous game looked like. Wow. Where'd they come up with this shit then? This is crazy. I've never played a game that looks like this.
Hey. Haha.
This game would be sick as an adventure point and click game. Oh. Whoa. Hey, we learned how to crouch. That's big for us. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for teaching me how to do that. I feel like it's, you know, I feel like turning it into a point and click adventure game is not going to fix shit. Giving Expedition 33. Not in the slightest. Yeah, you just crouch on him, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I guess when you crouch, it increases your mass. Oh shit. DM, I crouch for mass? Once again, you cannot change your mass. Stop asking. action to me? What is an action? Oh, here we go. This is a secret, actually. I got tricked. There's gonna be a secret down here, bottom right. Watch this. Okay. Nah, I thought I was on to Goldman's tricks. Counter tricked. Yeah, I got counter tricked. Okay, so those cannot be harmed by game. They are invulnerable. Yeah. Scarlet Knot! 2 pomegranates that have fused into one. According to Archipelago legend, they cannot be separated or the magical fruit will immediately spoil. Replenishes 2 units of health. Rup. No, I have to apologize. I am never used to Xbox X and Y. I sacrificed that item instead of consumed it. I was pressing Nintendo Y instead of Xbox Y. Did you watch Pan's Labyrinth? But I know, I know this guy. You can change that on Steam? I feel like that would be a bad idea considering all the games that we play. I think I gotta learn to adapt. One of these days, I'm gonna learn how to adapt. It's never too late to learn how to adapt to Xbox buttons. The world should adapt to Nintendo's layout after Xbox dies. Yeah. Ow. I think it's messed up that, Xbox and PC are so intertwined that, people would say it's the PC layout, even. Oh, here we go. Here's where a trick finally pays off. Okay. There we go. We got it. These jetpack monkeys. What do you think they do? Oh. It squeaked at me. Okay, it looks like they just kind of dip. Oh, okay, they shit their clouds on you. Holy fuck. Go. That is so weird. That's so weird. Oh, down. Shit. Did I buy a physical copy of Ninja Gaiden Black? It's on the way. I did. Why do you ask? I got Ninja Gaiden Black on the way. I got Brute Force. crazy contraption we got here. I forget what else. I did another round of pickups. Fun secret. Oh, we needed that. All right, now we got the coordinates to the train. 2119700524071. Got it. A lot of jetpack monkeys. Do you think actually I messed it up? Do you think those would have fallen if my cane came in contact with them? They hurt. Okay. We see it double down on our secret drops. Sacrifice. It's squeaking at me. Fuck it. Go, 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 go. Okay, alright. Jenna said slim pickings. You know what? Yeah, just drop your little shit clouds. Oh, no. The shit clouds have content. No. What I was trying to do, sadly, there, is Cranky Kong cane bounce on the spikes. Goldman has no such power.
You have no such power, Goldman.
Secret up? Oh, good thinking, Chad. Good thinking, good thinking. You can do it on the balls? I don't think you can do it. I tried doing it on the balls. You cannot cane bounce on the balls. What I'm curious about is... lower left. Up and pull it. So we're gonna have to do this thing. Okay, so get you down, get you down, get you down, get you down. Get you down. Get you down. What if Goldman reviews better than Bonanza? My chat is always forgetting that Bonanza actually reviewed extremely well. Not as well as metaphor, though. Alright. It was a different year. A really nice like puff of dust whenever you grab onto one of those lines. It's cool. Neat effect. Good, Goldman. Sure. They give you a lot of these, don't they? Maybe just because it's a demo. Oh. Stop fucking crying, you weird boss. It's disturbing me. Oh, I had to cane it. Okay. That's why they gave you so many. Fuck. Rude, that one went straight up. Can we get the boss volume up? That noise was disgusting. Holy shit, that was gross. Wimps. You wimps.
Hey, this night.
So crazy they play out like text messages too. That's not why I'm here. Yes. Why did you hide the coordinates from the other lucky ones? Don't lecture me, alright? You only showed up 5 minutes ago, Savior. And I guarded those coordinates for years, right under my belt. So, do you have any idea of the temptation I had to fight? But I listened to our elder. I believed in her plan for the lucky ones. I waited for a real savior. And in the end, some silly old man shows up. And Gata from Fish Island said that you and I would be friends. You and I, you're dumber than I thought. I can hear Gana's blabbering now. We need to catch a train to the deity. Is that about right? Yeah, that's right. No, that's not right. Do you really think we'd wait for you if we could just get on a train? It's not that easy. The guides broke the train a long time ago. They didn't want anyone but them to get to the deity. I figured that already. Can the train be fixed? Are you really so eager to disappoint us? Yes, it can be fixed, but the Naked Lizard is not exactly an ordinary train. The guides unleashed all their magic on it, and it held firm.
The only thing those barbarians managed to do was tear out 3 of its crucial parts. Find those parts and return them to the naked lizard. Then the train will run.
Where can I find them?
Well, a precious elder has a plan for that. The lucky plan, as she called it. She said she'd thought of everything, worked it all out in advance, and then she prepared a role for each of us. The only problem is that the old lady died recently, and that wasn't part of the plan. I double-checked. She must have missed something somewhere. The lucky ones were supposed to take you straight to the lizard's heart.
The lizard's heart?
Yeah, it's one of the 3 parts of the train. According to legend, the lizard's heart is the engine. But since the lucky plan was gone wrong, you won't have an easy ride to the lizard's heart.
And what about the other parts?
Worry about those later, would you please?
Okay.
Prego questa.
Bottle of liquid for the young woman at the lighthouse. Got it. You got it. How do I get to the lighthouse?
At Fort Elephant Heel.
Okay. My God, dude. I should ask for the code. My bad. Okay. I bet this giant golem plays into the story at some point. A game like Goldman would not just seed a golem and not pay off. This is all prep for RE9? RE9 probably will have journal entries and stuff. Cooking ingredients. Interesting. The Beast's Gambit. No one ever plays the Beast's Gambit for fun. Winners leave as wealthy men, losers as cripples. The game begins with whoever is the first to catch the lid's gaze. Whoa. Will RE9 seed a golem? I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, I gotta say, I was tempted to keep that coin. As a Frenchman, I am a man incessantly visited by temptations. And speaking for myself, life is too short not to indulge them.
Enough
What's he talking about?
talking.
Oh.
We've got a mission to do.
Oh, have you already figured out what Goldman's mission is?
Well, sort of. The train looks like a big lizard, and we want it to move. But first, we need to do a lot of things. And fly to that fort with the funny name. Something like the boot, or the shoe?
Try to remember it yourself.
I'm not stupid. It's all the pills. They were green again today. When I take the green ones, I can't think of anything. I just want to sleep all the time.
Remember what Dr. Gilbert said about the green pills. You must not sleep for 8 hours after you take them. Now, try to pay attention. Maybe we can look at the map and remember together what that fort is called.
There's no fort on the map, and looking at it makes me want to sleep even more. It's like someone drew it with a pencil.
You like drawings.
Drawings like yours, with lots of colors, and everything looks it looks real. And you know, everything seems to move. Like if you look at it for long enough.
Oh, you mean a map like Monsieur Jacques has?
Monsieur Jacques? You mean that guy with the mustache? Does he have a map? Why doesn't he show us?
Because you interrupted him?
I didn't interrupt anything. I'm listening.
That shit is so crazy.
Para miniatura. Ole venyo.
Love the save icon. Throw away that pathetic scrawl you call a map and feast your eyes upon Monsieur Jacques' masterpiece. Jacques. Look, it's alive. Do you see this, child? Are you still bored, child? Look at this map. This is honestly, in my opinion, such a cool way to expand the world. So our old map did have those lower 3 locations, but it did almost seem like that was it, you know? Now look how big this world is. And one might assume there's a map even bigger than this. Let's get down to business.
Nemanyo.
I feel like maybe we should go straight to Elephant Heel. The stored page has a larger map on it. Yeah, for sure. You can't go there yet.
Seskamari.
Seskamari. We're gonna play this instead of R89. No chance. No chance. Please be realistic. Does progression carry over? I'm gonna say no. The intro to this game was definitely not the intro to the actual game. Where's the roost meter? I am not roosting. What? I was fading from Goldman after that first trailer we watched. That was actually revealing. It's a really neat effect, huh? The whole sick child dynamic. I think this shot's from the trailer, actually. And I said at that point, no, I no longer want to play Goldman. And I feel like I was right about that. You're playing the game for the visuals, if anything. Yeah, that's what's kind of like heartbreaking about it. Just even that wave splash is so beautiful. So no gift subs for chat today. Donkey Kong is just jangling keys compared to the depth of Goldman. You're Yeah, artistically, I've seen nothing like this ever before. This is so crazy. Fort map. Chad, do you want to play Fort map? Whoa. Stop. And then there's the lighthouse. It's huge. It's huge. Not that way. That skeleton in the foreground was so cool. The patchwork elephant. Are those butts? You're trying to tell me those aren't butts? Between the eyes. No, between the eyes. I see eyes. Obviously, I see eyes. Between the eyes. All right. With apologies to the YouTube watchers. Chat's pretty split on this. Chat's got a lot of theories about what the green might have meant. Nobody's theory is wrong. Important message above. No, the thing is, Jabawabs, I don't want 50 gift subs for not liking Goldman. That's not how we do business here. Cool scene. Oh.
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean he smashed?
What do you think? He fell from a great height.
Yeah, but he couldn't have... did he really die?
I imagine he was crushed to a pulp. Do you think they'll ever find his body?
Mom!
Okay, okay. I was just making sure you were paying attention.
Weird. Gamers go left. Why shouldn't we? At this point, why shouldn't we? You go left to get treasure. Why shouldn't you go left? Shard of the turquoise path. Cool. That be the shard of the turquoise path. Whoa, look at that transition. That was so slick. It cost me money. Let's do it again. Let's do it one more time. Whoop. lizards with mechanical wings are so fun, design-wise. Chat, plenty of people go bald after 40. My time will come. It's not clear, though, how old the Goldman is. Chat says, will I be bald? Well, I have this much hair when I'm Goldman's age. This guy might be 300 years old. Cool. Whoa. What do you see in these blueprints? Lines, stones? No, look deeper. Feast your eyes on pure physiology. What happens to the royal python before it sheds its skin? The eyes cloud over, the lymph accumulates under the scales to detach the dead tissue. The fort is the same as the snake. These renovations are its chance to shed its own skin and reveal one continuous all-powerful muscle. An eye shall be the brain sending its signals. If only people were so simple. I hired a new nurse for the dry disease ward. It seemed she wasn't very interested in the work. Rather, she meant to hide here from the outside world. She has an interesting face, like a statue. But a week passed, and the statue suddenly broke. She asked for a favor, if such an innocent word could describe something so monstrous. What happened? What happened? What's the monstrous favor? So now I understand why they give you so much money right there. Money is your lives. You can respawn as long as you have dash. Righteous music here. Very Castlevania-like, huh? Sure. Money's top right. Oh, yeah. Check this out. Actually, a really nice coin spinning animation up there, too. If this dialogue was in a PS1 JRPG, he would be overjoyed right now. No, I just didn't mind that last text message. I just didn't understand it. I didn't know what we were talking about there. I had that talk with Professor Mengert. I meant to get straight to the point, calmly, succinctly, just as I rehearsed 100 times. But suddenly I found myself unreservedly telling him absolutely everything. Unreservedly, excuse me. It was as if I'd burst. It turns out I really needed this. For someone to listen, without interrupting me with lectures about the Klein's precious fire, which under no circumstances should be snuffed out on my account. But the professor really listened. He didn't mutter to himself or glance at his reflection in the window. It seemed, even though the mask and goggles on his face, I saw something resembling compassion. But when the time came to bring up the favor, I still clung to the word I prepared in advance. Sterilization. For some reason, I thought the professor would prefer its scientific detachment. It seems I was mistaken. Okay, a little more details on what the favor was.
I think I've heard that word before.
Which one?
Sterilization. From the nurses in the hall. They were talking about something and laughing.
Laughing?
What does it mean?
There is nothing funny about it. It means that...
The woman doesn't want to have children, right?
It seems that way.
Never ever? What if she changes her mind?
Seems she's determined.
Are there lots of people like that?
Like what?
Who don't like children?
She doesn't... That's not it, Alter.
What is it then?
I'm sure she likes children. It's just that some people...
What is it then?
Not all people, but some people, they... I guess you could say they don't want to...
Ruin their life?
Alter, please.
I remember what you...
I apologized 100 times, 1,000 times. Didn't you promise to forget about it?
I promised.
You remember what you promised, right?
Yeah, I remember what I promised.
Good then.
It's funny. Jess says, I watched a streamer who quit right after this conversation. Yeah. We all get it. It's like, fuck, I've had enough. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Goldman. It is so crazy to me. Basically, it's like, I like feel bad for the incredible artistry that it is undercut by this crazy story. There's such a gap, in my opinion. No, there's no verbosity slider in this. Remember when the Black Widow movie tackled the sensitive subject? Okay, all right. It wasn't the Black Widow movie. I think it was Avengers 2 is what you're referring to. Painful phrase, ludonarrative dissonance. Oh shit, I pressed up on the right analog stick. I wouldn't call it that. To me, it's like two teams making two different games. I don't think this story enhances the action of playing this game at all, and I actually think this game is cool. The way that we can this is basically a Metroidvania of its own, right? But the way that you can we had options of which island we wanted to go to, and every level is so full of life and detail. Conflicting visions, maybe. Yeah. It's just a demo, you don't have the full context of everything yet. Yeah. I think that kid is not okay. Yeah, to play Soul Reaver 2 before this. No, I guess it's a good thing that this demo has so much of what will be in the final game dialogue-wise, and I'm sure there are people who are intrigued by it. It would be misleading if this demo did not have any of the dialogue. If this demo was all just playing the game, I'd be like, fuck yeah, Goldman, dude! You know, I'd be so into it. Fucking Goldman! You don't mind intense family drama? All right. That's what they're going. That's what they're gambling on. Hey, we learned sprint. I said, so what if some don't care about our project? We're not making this for them. They can go play Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. No, I thought maybe we can light them all up at the same time. Doesn't seem so. Does undercut the achievement and visuals. Yeah, I feel like even like, you know, like shit, the lore stuff. Like not even the lore. Sorry, the dialogue stuff. Fuck. Didn't think it through. Look at the head bobble on these turtles. Like this animation is unrivaled. Sure. Footman. There was one of these in that room we couldn't do anything into. We need some new cane add-ons. What do you have for me, Snake? Now, I'm wondering like how much 3D techniques are at play here, right? And I feel like the snake's a hint. No way this snake is hand-drawn, right? Impulse shaft. Hell yeah. There it is. Impulse shaft. Honestly, it feels a little unnecessary to have to like swap to that. Though maybe there'll be a Bopopolis where you gotta like swap between shafts mid-jump. You know? Whoa, look at these platforms. That's so crazy. Now! Good grab, bro. I thought you were gonna do it again to me. The Pelican's Maw. Colkin treasure. What would be a good dramatic story for Sonic? You're gonna find out. We're playing a BioWare developed Sonic RPG at some point this year. Look at the hyena. Was that merciful or what? I don't know. It burps up poison bubbles. Hey, fast travel. Will the music play okay? In Sonic? Yes. Okay, we need like some strange seashell screws. No, I was gonna let him burp that poison ball on me. so fucked up. Does the boy enjoy that? Careful now. Oh. For sure. These fucking elephant face statues, so gross. Appreciate the difficulty seems right so far. Not too easy, not too punishing, for sure. Long jump. Oh, yeah, of course. We just learned this. Fun. I agree. Oh, boy. Well, I don't like that you taught me that right there and then did not actually want me to do it. It's weird, there's a little baby phoenix down there. What does the baby phoenix do? Oh, okay. If you give it a feather, it becomes a big mama phoenix. I guess we should go find the school secret. Shit. That's close.
The Azure Crown, a very rare pomegranate that only grows at the foot of the diamond tree. People believe it devours fallen diamonds and absorbs their power. Like icy glass to the touch, when bitten it crumbles into burning sparks. The pomegranate permanently increases your health. Don't mind if I do, boss.
Whoop. Great animation again. Let's get rid of one of these little pom-poms. Is Mario Tennis Fever really art? Yes, and you know it is. Here you go, little guy. Yes! I'm not sure what that did, though. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Speed running this might be good? Hell yeah. As long as you can skip the dialogue. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, yeah, I got you on your noggin. No more hyena business. Ungenerous hitboxes is such a funny phrase. Ungenerous much? No, I wanted that treasure to the left. I wanted that treasure. Blades of Greed. That's crazy. Are Marvel movies art? Absolutely, yes. No doubt, unquestionably. There we go. We got that move on. You know what? I don't think I can hit that hyena from here either. Nope. You gotta go from above. Yeah, watching the poison belch surface from that hyena's chest is so gross. Really nasty. Or the elephant in the background makes that painting really funny. Thank you, Big Ghost. This is gonna get messy. Is that the actual? No, it's not the actual. Am I pumping the clock? Or would that be pumping anyway? Looks like it'd be pumping anyway. My bad. Yeah, it pumps anyway. No, that's a phrase. That's a phrase. Okay, bro. If you ever read like Edgar Allan Poe, he's talking about the clocks pumping. No, people say that. They say pumping for clocks. Don't touch clock. Talk about the pumping. Never mind. Okay, nice, Goldman. Check. Ooh. Look at all that treasure. No. You're too slow. Damn. A lot of nice treasure back there. Sacrifice. You sensing a boss fight? Edgar Allan Pomp. big fucking mouse. So get the fuck out of here. Get out of the thing. Get out of the thing. Okay, good shit. I should be like bouncing on these, but alright, so we're not gonna heal this boss fight because I'm gonna want my heals for my next life. Yeah, we probably gotta be bouncing on these or something. Take that. How much longer will the stream go on? Just until we beat this boss. That's it. Shit, the drops are crazy. The drops are on. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. I'm thinking it really doesn't matter if you pop them or not. I think he just gets tired of slurping them out. Well done. Wrong button. I sacrificed it. Wrong button. Good job, Goldman. You killed that mouse, dude. Piece of shit. Oh, he's just sleeping? Okay. My bad. I read that wrong. Got it. So this is what you would need to do on one of the other islands. You ever watch Secret of Nim? Nah. I think I might have, but not a lot. You know what I mean? I don't really like that Nim. I don't like that Nim. Cool, man. Yeah, we have just begun the Elephant's Foot. I'm wondering if this is like a big part of the game or if this is like, yeah, Act 1 ends when you get to the end of the Elephant's Foot. What I'm guessing is you have to go to those other islands to gain access to keys that will allow you to progress throughout the Elephant's Foot. But like, that was substantial. You wonder what the Morse code is saying? What are you talking about? I don't hear it. I don't hear it. The clocks are pumping. I hear something that's like fuzzy. I hear like a, and then I do hear like a little faint like beep boops, but I don't hear anything that sounds like Morse code. Yeah, that's not Morse code. Chess says yes, it is. Oh, okay. No, typically I have the volume really low. I could not hear the boop, 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 boop. It's too well. Basically, like with the headphones, I hear the music, you know what I mean? I hear the vibes, I hear the dialogue, but I still like to, you know, be able to self-monitor my own audio. That's really fast for Morse code, I feel like. Did you ever find out why someone in chat has multiple girlfriends living together? I mean, why not? Do you need a why for such a thing? What's Morse code? You know what I'm saying? It's like Morse code is like, it's for you to even like decipher what you're listening to, it takes a long time, I feel like. My theory is they missed the apostrophe in girlfriends. Okay, that's a good theory. You send a code that slow and your soldiers would be dead. Yeah, I was thinking about Morse code recently. I had no idea why. Morse code to me is such a clear example of a short-term technology, and I'm actually so impressed, I guess, surprised that it's like still a thing people would even bother learning. And that like I feel like when you're learning Morse code, you're like, wouldn't it be cooler if we could just like talk? Like, wouldn't it be cool if we could just send a message with our voices? And I'm sure at that time it's like, yeah, dude, in a few years we'll be able to do that for sure. Still used today, yeah. People are still using Morse code. Anyway, that's the stream for today. Goldman demo's long. There's more to do. They said 90 minutes, buckle up, and I feel like we could have spent 2 hours in there. Insanely impressive game that I want to not play. It's a really peculiar one. I hope that the game gets remembered for years to come. But like the subject, the underlying subject matter is like something I don't like touching, you know? Zio, thank you for gifting a gift sub to... Thank you for gifting a gift sub. Did you know the music in the Divine Beasts include Morse code for SOS? No. But that's like the least you could do with SOS. Or sorry, with Morse code. That's like the least you could do. That's the only thing like, you know, we all know. Okay, here we go. I found a post in the Metroidvania subreddit asking what the Morse code says, and someone replied, "You have the code in your inventory." Not sure what they mean. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like maybe the coordinates. We did get that weird document that had like the coordinates on it. Don't know if I could find that again though. Oh, here we go. Notes. Maybe like this one. The red numbers maybe. I'm gonna guess though that it's, you know, like that is what you're hearing right now is like just like part of like a sound bank, you know what I mean? Like a part of a sound effect library. I'm gonna guess it means nothing specific to this game. No, story time with Gabe. We'll definitely be skipping the treehouse on this Twitch channel. But yeah, you're right. For those who want to watch, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, that's a skip for me. We'll play Pokopia, you know what I mean? I don't need to see treehousers playing Pokopia. I'm good. No matter what the outcome for you, this has sold me. So thanks for playing through what you could. You're sold. Yeah, that's the thing is I think it's cool that people watch this part of it and they're like, yeah, dude, I'm looking for something like that. I need a game to nourish me. Uzi's sold. All right, it's good to hear. Parts of Sticks sold you? Oh yeah, I like that. I'm pretty sure we probably sold like 5,000 copies of Sticks yesterday. Sorry, Saturday. Any interest on the Nacon Connect? Excuse me, Nacon, who published Sticks? I'm gonna say no. That's 3, 4. Are we streaming that day? If we're streaming that day, yes. No, that's a Wednesday. No. I'm gonna say no. No Nacon. Bug War was also cool. Yeah, we played. All right, so here's what we played today. We played Demon Tides, which was good. It was good. It's good. Just couldn't carry a whole stream. Didn't have the legs. We played the Starship Troopers Bug Wars demo, which was really, really good, and then Goldman demo, also very good. Iconic. So yeah, it was a fun Monday. It was a lot like a Saturday, really, in terms of hopping around and playing whatever we feel like. So the schedule for the rest of this week, Thursday, I want to be potentially uploading delayed input a day earlier than normal, because Friday, ideally, I will be live for the Pokemon Direct, which is happening at 9 a.m. Eastern time, in which we will see the debut of a brand new Pokemon generation, among other things. So, I feel like that'll be a big deal. I would love to be live for that. So it'll really just depend on how productive I am in terms of getting a new delayed input out early. So that's the plan if I'm early. If I'm not, if delayed input gets uploaded Friday morning, that means that I'll wait until we go live 4 p.m. to watch the entire Pokemon Direct, hopefully unspoiled. And then, regardless, 4 p.m. Eastern time will be the start of the stream for Resident Evil 9, and then the day after that, more Resident Evil. We're doing back-to-back. And then there's a potential, if we're loving it, of continuing Resident Evil 9 next Monday even. So 3 streams back-to-back-to-back of Resident Evil 9. So Sloth. Yeah. This Resident Evil 9 is a scary game. We have Bagurdi, the security sloth, in case things get nuts, too scary. Bagurdi is here to show comfort. We'll see. Full playthrough, we'll see. You know what I mean? If I'm having a bad time, no. If we're having a good time, maybe, yeah. Because really, I feel like it is, of the first 6 months of this year, like the release. There will be screaming babies in RE9. Prepare yourselves. Goldman prepared me for screaming babies, man. That's like, I never want to fight that boss again. Just a wailing, crying, nasty baby tower, dude. That was so fucked. And then you're just like pulling its skin off. That was weird. Did Mucho react to Brigurdi at first glance? No, I don't think Mucho cares. I don't think he gives a shit. What do you think of that? What do you think of Brigurdi? You know what time it is? Yeah, you're right. You coming on? Come on over. All right, so that's the schedule. Hopefully an early delayed input. We'll see. But definitely Resident Evil back-to-back. Really looking forward to it. Like finding secrets, cursing out bosses, upgrading weapons, following the story. I think it's going to be really fun, man. Looking forward to it. Plenty of material for delayed input. It sounds like I got a lot of interviews to read. Chat's got me excited that maybe we'll see a Jason Schreier report on what's really, really, really going on behind the shifting of Xbox. But I don't there's not enough substance right now at this moment to like really give any hot takes, you know? If you're like, yeah, the Xbox console business is over, it's like you're kind of basing that on the opinions you already had anyway, you know? I don't think like anything they talked about last week changes anything. I don't know if it's possible to beat Kyle to RE9 before the streams. You can always stay one step ahead of me, I bet. 5 things I'd rather talk about than Xbox. I feel like I've done that before. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, chat. Have a great week. Super fun stream today. I appreciate when chat's ready to bounce around. You know what I mean? You don't have to pretend a game that you're not vibing with. So, you know, I'm happy to bounce off and check out other stuff. So that was cool. All right. Let's wrap it up, Mucho. He knows all right. He knows the phrase all right. That's it. And appreciate you all. And enjoy the rest of your week. Thanks, everybody.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot